Meowdy! Meowdy!
Oh my god, hot damn, look at her, she's a cat, oh god, wow, oh god, bless!
Lenka, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Hada. Hello, Lenka. Hello, Venus. It's been a while, Venus. You missed it. I played Fallout. Tuesday this week? Yeah, you missed it. You were clicking it. Ayo. You be cowboying. Well, I mean, technically, supposedly, it's supposed to be not today. I'm supposed to be reading fan fiction today. Although you guys are well aware that the cowboy's on the brain. Ah! The cowboy's on the brain. The cowboy's on the brain. Meowdy, early stream, let's go. Technically late. On Saturdays, I'm supposed to stream like 2 hours ago. On Saturdays, I'm supposed to stream 2 hours ago, but I woke up and I'm like, let me see if I could try to get some cowboying and some hunting in. Let me see if I could get some hunting in really quickly before stream. And then there was a moose. And then I had to chase after this moose. Ah! For a really long time. And the moose ran. And the moose ran. And the moose ran. So I was chasing after a moose this morning. Not sure if it will affect this stream, but Twitch does seem to be acting up today for many people. What kind of way, game guy? What kind of way? Howdy do, ma'am. We'd be doing. When? On stream or on Discord? On stream. Tuesday this week. It's now gonna be the regular. I'm going back to doing Fallouts on Tuesdays, and then Red Dead would be on Thursday. No, screw you, Venus. Fallout was on Tuesday. I'm not changing my schedule. Well, it is earlier than you expected. This is true. Usually, you're used to like weekday streaming. Weekends are easier to do earlier. Seems fine for now. No. Loading channel pages for one and possibly stream commands. Uh-oh, stream commands. That's never a good thing when they break. Friggin' Venus. You've been gone for a long time. You've been gone for so long. Haven't seen you around and everything. I played Fallout and I was just like, Venus surely will show up since I'm playing Fallout today. And then lo and behold, you were nowhere to be seen. I'm like, oh, sads. I don't know if you missed anything on Fallout. Oh, I am in Prim. I ventured beyond the boundaries of wherever it was that I started because I forgot exactly what I was doing. And there's a hotel in Prim, and there's a lot of bad guys there that are doing the shitty pew-pews. And oh, I had a traumatic experience. Beagle, may Bagel rest in peace. Change it for you? For you? But we've already established the days. How much salmon you want? To change the days? To change the days for you. I'm leaving Saturdays to be like my open-ended days to catch up on things that needs to be done. So like, for instance, we're doing the Donathon rewards. I'm gonna see if I could try to like finish up the Donathon rewards. Oh right, I can't be clicked on OBS anymore for channel redeem. No! You've been busy working? Need money for the art? Prim. Yeah, there's like a bunch of convicts, and there was a Beagle guy, and we saved Beagle, and then Beagle is no longer with us, because of one reason or another. We won't say what. You can check out the clips. There are many clips. Many clips of last session. Hello, Baba. How are you doing? Beagle's dead. I didn't kill Beagle. Listen, let's get one thing straight. I didn't kill Beagle. You killed Beagle, just admit it. No, we actually have video evidence, okay? Beagle ran into oncoming gunfire, and they blew his head off. He should have known better. Why didn't he take cover? He just ran right in front of him, and they just blasted his head off. I cried, I screamed, and then I proceeded to loot his body. It was an accident of head explosion. Accident. We've been there. Yeah, everybody saw. There's clip evidence. What guns does she have? Still the same thing, I think. I don't think I've upgraded, right? I don't think I have anything different. All the same, 9mm. Oh, I did. Did I buy a new gun or no? Still the 9mm, yeah. And then the 10mm. Did I not buy something new? Did I not get something new? The .357. You guys have better memory than I do. They were just the shitty pew-pews to me. Always good to see you too, Bubba. You didn't reload the save? I live with my consequences, Venus. I live with my consequences. I thought about it. I had the knee-jerk reaction to want to reload, but listen. Fallout's one of those games where it's like there's so many different ways to accomplish a quest. Save scumming seems to be like a sin in that game. I have to live with the consequences of the world and however it chooses to design itself around me. And if it so chooses that Beagle would die being decapitated by enemy gunfire, well then I have to live in that universe where Beagle is decapitated. Zombie Fox, thank you so much for the 101 itty bitties. Thank you. Meow meow meow. Hi Blue Paws. Talking about her kills? I didn't kill Beagle. I don't know what you're talking about. But also, everybody is subjected to my loot goblin ways and are like watching me loot every single book, bottle, everything on the floor. I'm cleaning up the wasteland, shoving it into trash cans, and then carrying it with me to sell at the nearest merchant for like 1,000 bottle caps, and then buying something. I did buy a lot of things, didn't I? It was ammo. I think I bought like a buttload of ammo or something. You're gonna ask the artist to draw you dead with salmon in hand after hearing this? Do it. You won't. Whatever. Who cares? That's your money. If you wanna get that kind of art commission, then I guess kudos for you. As long as it's not brutally graphic, then I don't care. Did you get a gun on a guy's tab? A guy's tab? That's Red Dead. Red Dead, we stuck some poison out of some guy's kneecap, and then he repaid us by offering us a free gun, which was a trap because then I souped it up with a lot of add-ons, and I spent too much money. Graphic? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what kind of fan art you guys get of me. I know a lot of people have like some rules and guidelines or tend to be certain strict about it and whatnot. I don't care. As long as like it's not super duper like offensive graphic, like as long as you're not making some like Dead Space shrine out of my corpse like body, and then subjecting me to have to visually see this, then I kinda don't care. You can do fan art of like punching me in the face, you know, whatever. If that's an imagery that you think would be funny and you want to see it, then yeah, whatever. I know other people have rules like, oh, don't draw me sexually, or oh, no, not safe for work. Yeah, I could care less. As long as it's not the completely, utterly, like, horribly graphic, you know, then whatever. Hi, Hex, how are you doing? True, role-playing experience is living in the world you've created. I didn't create it. I live in the world. I asked Beagle very politely to help me out. Otherwise he would meet his demise, but I didn't expect him to meet his demise helping me out. That is Pog RPG behavior. Just crying in utter dismay. Crying in utter dismay. Wait till she plays Fallout 4 and have to manage people. Oh, by the way, the Fallout was on sale again. Because I forgot to buy it during the summer Steam sale. And it went on sale again. And everybody reminded me ever so kindly and proceeded to haze me. So now I have the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. So now that is in there. Starfield next month. Oh, Starfield? That's definitely probably not going to be my type of game. I think Belle's been interested in that. Belle's been like hype waiting for Starfield. Star something. That's like that new thing that's like No Man's Sky, right? Yeah, I think he's really up about that. I don't remember it in my head, so I don't remember if it's something that I would play, but I know that's something he's been raving about for sure, for sure. Why is it telling me that Botrix is a returning chatter? Of course you're a returning chatter. You're the bot. You're okay. Thank you, Bubba, for the lurk. Stream Elements is still having reactions to things. Bots are double today. They are double today. I've told Stream Elements that they can take a vacation. But that doesn't seem to be going on. Chatbots, chat commands, custom commands. Get rid of lurk for Stream Elements. Okay. I'll probably have to like progressively, because there was like one day, like when I immediately set up Botrix, all of his commands weren't working. So I think he just needed a couple days to figure some himself out. Maybe I'll ask the artists if they do lewd for something. We technically don't have a hashtag yet. We don't have a lewd not safe for work hashtag yet, because we didn't meet that goal during the donathon. So you're gonna have to keep that to yourself. Unless we get one later down the line. We love the Beko cleaning service. Yes, cleaning the wasteland one bottle and one ruined book at a time, completely, and earning 0.6 bottle caps off of each book. Hoarder moment, you have no idea. You have no idea. You can check out the VOD. I was picking everything up, and I had like receptacle that I designated as my dump spot, and would dump everything in there, all the guns, everything I picked up, all the books, all the bottles, and then proceeded to waddle out of the hotel. I still need to finish the hotel though. It's kind of scary because there's a lot of bad guys there. Very terrifying, very terrifying. I think next stream I might play it again on controller. I might play it on controller. Last stream I did it on keyboard. And so next stream I might do it on controller to see if that feels a little bit better. But I'm going to run into the same issue that I did with Red Dead and just like not know any of the controls and keep misclicking everything because I don't know what the controls are. Incredible quantities of ammunition. Is that really copious amount of ammunition that I have? Am I not supposed to have that many at the beginning of the game? This is the true way to play through RPGs. Loot absolutely everything. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Everything you leave behind is money. Is money you're leaving behind on the ground. Pitch in what? Graphic feet art with toe wiggly. Oh my god. I mean, if that's what you desire. Rules on art. What do you be imagining when you assume graphic? Everything I described. So Unsay So Beko is fine? Yeah, I don't care about Unsay So Beko. If that is what you so desire. You didn't give Beagle guns, did you? I checked. I gave him dynamite. I gave him all of my dynamite. He had like 25 sticks of dynamite, and then I also gave him healing items so that he can heal himself. And then he didn't heal himself, and then got his head blown off. So then I took my dynamite back. Thankfully he didn't explode. Writing my pronouns? Wait, hold on. Calling you. Oh my god. I was so oblivious. I'm just like, my pronouns? Ah. Oh wait. That's a pickup line. That's actually really good, Moto. Oh my god. I'm like, my pronouns? I, I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it worked. I don't want to offend you by calling you. Beautiful. Beautiful. But if that's still a serious question, I am she, her? Female? I am a donlet. Actually, I identify as a ficus. That's the ongoing joke that I say. I identify as a ficus. DLC time. That might be the Twitch problem. I think it's more so might be like the page loading. I can see that being a thing that happens a lot. Is that the bekogenning on your screen? Hi, Shadow. It is indeed. Kind of cringe. But can you rate the pickup line 1 through 10? Ooh. I mean, it was very well cleverly disguised, right? It was kind of well cleverly disguised. I read like the first couple words. I didn't finish it, right? And I'm like, my pronouns. And I thought it was like a really serious question. And then I had to take a second and read the rest of it. And then I got perplexed. Oh god, I got like really confused. I'm like, oh no, I'm actually being hit on. Hey! Welcome Raiders! Mr. Chicken Nuggets! Hello. I saw you were working on music today. We'll say it's very smooth and convincing. Maybe between a 7 and an 8. It's not like a bazinga knee slapper. Oh my god, you got me super good. But I really loved how smooth it was. So it's definitely passing grade. Let's see. Now I'm gonna leave you on speaker while I shower before work. Okay. Well, and you wanted me to play Fallout today? And you're going to work today? Why would you want me to play Fallout on a day that you're going to work? Botrix, you're freaking talking way too much for my liking. No head pats? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm clicked on. I had pat. I was clicked on OBS. Now because I have OBS, now that I'm using OBS in administrative mode, anytime I click on it, it's like ignoring every single one of the commands. Beko is a true hoarder. Sure, you could keep the totally say so art a secret, if that's what is fine. I mean, it's up to you, I guess. A solid 7.5. Oh, see, Lenka agrees. Somewhere around there. Controller over keyboard. See, I'm gonna have to relearn all of the controls again then. Did you hear toe wiggling? That's all Zombie Fox. You can speak to Zombie Fox about that. Next time I'm gonna be here for the Fallout streams after getting your job transfer accepted. Okay. Easy clap. Made you laugh. My job is done. Oh my god. That was really adorable though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Bodo. You just gotta DM me what your rules and limitations are, Beko, or pin them in one of the channels. Listen. Literally, just don't be super, like, violent graphic. Is that something that you have a desire, Venus? Are you trying to say that you want to freaking, like, rip me to shreds or have an art piece where you're, like, putting me in a stake and like, dissecting and skewering me? Is this something that you have a desire of? It's I mean, I think it's very weird to put up rules because ultimately it's up to your choice. You have reign over what you want to do, right? Ultimately, if that's what you end up doing, that's fine, but I also don't really want to see it. I don't want to see that. If you hate my guts so much that you need to draw that kind of stuff or have art commission of that, I just don't want to see it. So I mean, I don't want to have. I don't really want to put rules on anything like that. You stop for a moment? No, not like that. But yeah, I don't really have rules. I don't really feel like it's something that I have authority to rule over. I mean, yeah, it's of me, but also it's like the same, line, it's same level as like, how people get like cardboard stand-ups of their favorite celebrities or like Legolas and things like that. I can't stop how you enjoy Beko content. If there are no rules, people might assume they are free to do what they want. Then, when confronted, they will say there was no rules preventing me. There technically is no rules preventing them. It's not like I can do anything about it. If, I mean, as long as people are respectful, then I don't care. And then if they're not respectful, and well, let's say, okay, listen. The rule that I have about fan art is, as long as it's not like expected or imposed on me. Okay? So let's say somebody makes like a not safe for work artwork of me. Let's say it's like the dirtiest thing you can imagine. I don't know what that can be. So let's say whatever you guys think is like the dirtiest, like not safe for work art that you can imagine, okay? Sure, okay. Whatever. It becomes different when they have that artwork and then they're just like, oh yeah, I want to do this. If they come up to me and like, okay, now your turn, right? Or like, please do this thing or something like that. You know what I mean? If they start imposing it on me and saying like, hey, now you do it. This is what I expect of you, sort of thing. Then that becomes a little concerning, right? But if they want that for their own personal collection because they enjoy that kind of thing, then that's fine. That's fine. That's how they enjoy. It becomes different when they start trying to like force that thing on me. Also, sorry, thank you. Hello, welcome, welcome. Did we get a shout out? Does any of my... No, we don't have... Okay, hold on. Chicken was doing awesome, wonderful music. I listened to Little Beep Boop before stream. Oops, no. Wait, this one? No, wait, this one? Exclamation mark? This one? This one? Thank you, please. Mia Hearts? It's the chicken nugget raid, and of course I'm always backlog. Hola! The Nug Man, hola. Oh, there was a shout out given. Wait, am I confused? Did I do that? Who did that? I'm confused. No head pats. Let's see. Shadow was faster. Also, hola. You see, Nugs, you redeemed the docky. Buh. I'm backlogged, so like I'm reading chat from OBS and it doesn't show me like the 7 TV emotes. That sounds horrible. Draw Beko eating tuna instead of salmon. Yeah, if that's what you want to, then yeah, you do that. Also, okay, hello resident. If you want me eating tuna, yeah. I wasn't thinking like gore. Yeah, that's the thing that like I would prefer not to see. I'd prefer not to see gore. If you want, I prefer not to see that. I think that's my line. You're thinking something wholesome to like one of the ecchi anime moments. I don't care about that. You want to do ecchi? I don't care. Yeah, gore is the line. If you're wondering where the line is, gore is the line. I'm not a big fan of that. Assume some horrible Yeah, no. The dirtiest thing you can imagine. A raccoon. A raccoon? You want to draw me as a raccoon? Sure, fine. You want to draw me as a hot dog? Sure, fine. That sounds too sus and parasocial. I mean, isn't that how people usually fan over, like, people that they like? Or, like, celebrities or actors or things like that? Sorry. Freaking people talk about Angelina Jolie and how like she's got a big rump, right? But Angelina Jolie is the one with the big rump, right? And they're just like, or like people that talk about like, oh, if you could have like your one what's it called, the one freebie card, the freebie ticket or something, like if they're in a relationship and they're like, if I could have one freebie with any celebrity or things like that, and they're just like, oh yeah, you know, Angelina Jolie and things like that. You can't stop how people decide to feel about people. As long as it's not imposing, as long as you're not just like, okay, now for real. Nugs did get a shout out. Okay, double shout out. I'm so backlogged. Annalena, is it Angelina? Wait, is that how it is? Angelina Jolie? Annalena Jolie? You know who I'm talking about. To be honest, you just assumed it was Beko Booba art. Oh yeah. That's how it tends to be. The Booba art. Why not thighs? Whatever you want. Hot dog Beko for sure. That's why Blacklist, that horrible crap. True. Pickle Beko? Sure. Beko holding moldy rice fan art? Sure. Like dinner with Jay-Z or 500K? Is that something that's happened? Like we're all friendish. Annalena? It's Angelina. Oh, Angelina. Angelina Jolie. Yeah, you guys knew what I was talking about. Angelina Jolie. But yeah. People will fawn however they wish. Just don't be imposing. You know? Just don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. I can't stop those things from existing. I can tell you my preferences, which is like, please no gore. That's about it. But if that's what you end up doing, I can't really stop you. I can't do anything about that. I can't be like, Mods, take that guy to court. Mods, demolish that guy. Get rid of his existence off the face of the planet. It's not going to happen if we're being real. Because technically, right? You guys can go to a lot of porn sites and there's like porn of like your childhood cartoon characters, right? That's a thing that happens, I think. Cause I think, who is it that Mike and Elle? I'm a huge fan of Mike and Elle, right? I'm a big fan of Mike and Elle. I love their animations and things like that. And then there was like one time where I was just like, I haven't heard from Mike and Elle in a while. Like I'm supporting their Patreon. I'm like, they haven't really done any updates, no new videos on their YouTube and things like that. And so like I tried to Google, see what they're up to. And then I realized they have an alternate account, a not safe for work account. I think it's called Manicus? Ow! Oh my god, the combo. Oh, the bears everywhere. Oh my god. Arc David. Look at that. He has his own combo. Arc David. Rubadub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. Where am I? Ow. But yeah. I really like Mike and Elle, but Mike and Elle has like a not safe for work content and they're more active on that. And I think his slogan is like ruining your childhoods or something like that. Like doing really sus things with childhood things. Maniacus? I think that's the other name. I think that's the other account's name. I don't remember. I just remember trying to Google what in the world Mike and Elle was up to, and it kept popping up Maniacus? Maniacus? I don't remember. You guys might know more than me. But they're now more notorious for making sus animations of like cartoon characters. I think. What did they do? I think they have like Gravity Falls animations. They have like the World of Gumball animations and things like that. But yeah, do you think Cartoon Network sanctions these kind of contents being made? No, it just gets done because that's how people like that. So Doomslayer Beko, that'd be hilarious to see. Mods turn that guy into. Mods crush their skull. Get him out of here. Why did you bring up the cartoon? Because I'm just saying. There's a lot of people that have like rules and guidelines about like the type of fan art and things like that. But at the same time, people will do what they do. They will do however they want to enjoy the things that they like. And as long as you're not was it imposing it on the person, on the subject matter, as long as you're not like, isn't there like a Stephen King book where like this guy was really obsessed about the writer, so kidnapped the writer and like broke his legs and was forcing him to write the way he wanted to? But yeah, as long as you're not doing that kind of stuff and like imposing your will onto the creator or person or thing that you like, then just kind of enjoy however you want to enjoy. These are all very extreme examples. I know these are all very extreme examples. But I mean, that's just how I think about it. Bear, bear, bear. Bear, bear, bear. Omelet. Hello. Zontan. Zuntun? Zuntan? I think somebody showed me that. So I definitely know the person that showed me that. I didn't know what it was at first. I just really liked the smooth animation when she did like, they showed me like some sort of news or like song thing. And I was just like, dude, the animation's very fluid. But then I realized it was like, hentai. And so now I know what that person is into. They outed themselves. I'm like, oh, okay. Horse punching Beko. Yes. Harry Potter? What? They the goat. They the goat? The news of Zone? Yeah. Her mouth flaps? Her mouth flaps are very smooth. They're very impressive. Like, I really like that in terms of, like, if we're talking, like, animation. That's very impressive. I might have to change Botrix. Like, he talks way too much. Botrix, you talk way, way too much. I have the timers. You know what's funny is that I have Botrix's timers the same as what Stream Elements was, and I just see Botrix all the time. Harry Potter hentai? Does that exist? I mean, it probably does, right? It probably does. Does it not? I think so. I mean, I've seen Harry Potter like donjins. Those are adorable. I wish there was like a Harry Potter anime because they would look so adorable. Hermione looks so adorable in anime. R34 exists. Is this everyone's first time on the internet? What do you mean? What do you mean? You remember being a wee lad and watching cartoons on the internet and stumbling on Zone content because their style is basically the same as the original shows. It took you a while to get hit with the oh no, it's not my funny kids cartoon. I haven't seen any of their content. I've only seen the news channel stuff. That's the only thing. And there's like one video where she's saying, she's like, was it the I like to teach? Was it I like to teach the world? That one? That was my first time learning what that word was. I actually didn't know what the word. And then I started singing it to someone else and they had to explain to me what that word was. As a significant part of the Beko community now, you can't take this away. What? Oh, I can't take Botrix away. Zuntun her and the dancing video. What dancing video? you got taught, you learned that day. It was so adorable the way she sang. It was really, really adorable. I actually made a soundbite of me doing that song, and then somebody told me what that was, and I'm like, what? And there's a soundbite that exists of me singing this song. I don't know if you guys know this song that she sang. There's a soundbite of me singing this song because I thought she was really adorable singing it, and somebody had to explain to me what it was. We demand Vicky. She's still on holiday. She's still on holiday. The debut was too strenuous for her. She's still on holiday. You know, don't look up the Egyptian dance from Zone. Oh, are you guys talking about the thing, the animation that I made? The dance one? I made that emote, that dance animation, because I saw a lot of other people doing that dance, I think. And I think I saw the Gura video of it. And I was just like, this is really cute. I want this as an animation. So then I made the commission for the dance. And I think it wasn't until after I got the commission back that people were telling me that it's not a dance. And I'm just like, I already got it. It's a dance. It's the... I saw the Gura. I didn't see the source material. I only saw there was like a fan video of Gura doing the dance. And that was really cute. And so when I made the commission request, I sent them the Gura video, the dance. That's the reference because that's what I saw it as. Y'all talking about the Anka dance? Remember that Beko has the Anka dance? Yeah, I have the Anka dance animation. She didn't see the other versions. It's the dance. It's got nice like animation to it. I forgot which one I assigned it to. Is it to bits? No, it's not to bits. No, it's not to follows. The teacup. Ah! Oh, nope. It's not the sub ones. Torrance! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the whale lord in the tub. The sub animation is the Eevee dance, because I think that is so nucking adorable. So where did I put the Anka one? Is that... It's not to Raids. Raids is the gun one. So is it to Bits? Beko Anka, yes. Is it Bits? What does the Bits? Is the Bits the dollar emote? It should be here somewhere, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. Do I need to open it up? Do I need to open up Stream Elements to see where the Anka dance is located? Well, not that one. That's the lurk. Thank you, Zombie Fox, for the 1 itty bitty. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my overlays. You're still laughing? You made the animation completely unaware of its origins until we told you? Man, I live under a rock. I don't know. It's cute. I see it's cute. I live under a rock. I saw it on YouTube. Why can't I open this? Open it. Stream level, follow, raid. Settings. Oops. So I know it's not subscriber. I know it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not follow. It's not that one either. And the raid is the gun. Did I not put this somewhere? I thought I did. Did I change it? I must have changed it. After I got the Eevee one, I must have changed it. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, you guys know it exists, and it's on the Discord. It's a sticker on the Discord. Because I don't know any better. It's a cute animation, okay? I like it. Hey, at least that means you guys know that it's a dance. It's a dance. We do the waggles here. Before you lost Animal Crossing on the Switch, you were hunting for Anka, but you never got her. I don't think I've ever seen her in my Animal Crossing game. I think. Yeah, no, I haven't seen her. Everybody was super hubbub about it. I still need to log into my game. I need to connect the Switch up. I also need to re-plug in my capture card? Question mark? Just looked up the Teach the World thing. Beko said that? Yeah, I did. Because I thought it was an adorable song, and I didn't know what it was. So I have a soundbite. I actually know where it is. It's still in my external hard drive. The Anka amiibo card. This is true. I have it. Anka dance is a cute, not safe for work animation. Everybody knows what these things are. So pure for the world. You're watching a stream. I was watching a stream the other day, and I thought it could be a great game for you. Which one? What game? Which one? What game? The Long Drive. Oh, I know of The Long Drive. Let's Game It Out plays The Long Drive. It's a long I don't know what else you do in it. If it's not Fallout, play Coffee Talk. I'm so sad I missed out on the collector's edition of Coffee Talk. I'm so sad that I missed out on that. I had saved it, and I was waiting. Wait, which one are you talking about now? Stream Elements. Oh, Throne. Chat commands. Customs. Untoggle your throw. And I think everything else. And untoggle your treats. And untoggle your socials. And I don't remember if I have Docky or command on there. Does anybody want to test out if !Docky does double? Need to sleep before beer takes over the control? I missed out on Coffee Talk. I can always get Coffee Talk, but Docky does double. Okay, so we can tell Stream Elements to not do that anymore. But yeah, I'm sad I didn't get the bundle. I showed Chicken the bundle. I was showing Chicken the bundle. It was like both game 1 and game 2 collector's bundled together. Get all of the collector's stuff and everything. And it was for a fairly decent price, I think. But I don't know anything about Coffee Talk. I wanted it just because it was a collector's edition bundle for both 1 and 2. And I missed out on it. So now I'm sad. FOMO. Find you way far away from the spawn point, driving anything you find, a car, bike, bus, etc. Is there an end to that game? Put the Coke ad version of Teach the World song in Link Dump was a popular commercial. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna check another command. Botrix is broken on that command. Good to know. Co-followed channel's name. What the frick? He's reacting to Stream Elements. The game is basically just chatting, but still gaming. That's a lot of my games. A lot of my games are like just chatting, I think. At a certain point. I talk way too much. For my own good. Botrix has that command too, so we can turn that off. Okay. Okay, Botrix, calm down, calm down. You don't need to keep talking. Calm yourself. What was I talking about? There we go. Okay, so I think there should be no more doubles. I need to check the exclamation mark command in Botrix and see what's going on with that. Some gamers require more intention, but the long drive just requires the minimal. Just chillin'. Isn't that the same for like Stardew Valley? Maybe? Or like a lot of games where you're just like chill. Or fishing! Or fishing. Right? Fishing simulator? You just cast that line out and just wait out on the open field. Stardew Valley is a 100% focused game disguised as a relaxing game. You're right. There's fishing in Red Dead. I need to get copious amounts of salmon. Okay, guys, I have a problem. Okay, I have a big problem. Cowboy on the brain. Cowboy on the brain. On the membrane. It's insane. I was doing some offline grinding last night. I was doing some offline grinding in the whale channel, and my goal was to like try to get $220 so that I can upgrade the camp. You know, $200. That's a lot of money. So I was going on a hunting spree, but then it was kind of slow. So then we tried other alternatives, right? We got like, I tried to go capture a horse. Thank God there's no clips in Discord because we never saw any horses. Right? Linka? We never saw any horses, and we never fell off of our horse, in presentable fashion. We will get the salmon. I'm gonna freaking be a bear. Gonna freaking take old salmon. For hunting, just prioritize getting 3-star pelts and ignore picking up the bodies. Really? What do you mean ignore picking up the bodies? Are you sure? Because the carcasses sometimes go for $3 per. Nothing happened that night. Nothing happened. Oh yeah. We also didn't get small sads. I didn't accidentally do writing and reading. You know, you don't do drinking and driving. I was doing writing and reading, and we totally didn't ride off of a cliff and get. I think small sads might have died, but not died because I had a horse reviver, and they were stuck on a cliffside. And then we didn't proceed to verbally abuse our horse and stress them out just so that we can calm them down to speed bond with them on a mutual level of we didn't commit Stockholm Syndrome to our horse. The bodies have low value compared to the pelts. But the bodies, it feels bad to just leave them. They're all sources of money. Added coffee talk on Throne. Lovely. But is it the collector's edition? Because otherwise I might as well just get it on Steam, right? It's on Steam. Collector's edition. I think one of the sets is still available on Amazon, but it's not both of them. Leave the bodies. You can also grab a bigger gun and hunt something bigger, like gators. Beko abuses cause she cares. Yeah, I'm sounds so bad. I'm toxic because I love you. Oh, this sounds so awful. Oh, I'm toxic because I love you. I'm here because Beko got me with Stockholm. Is that why all of you guys are here? The frick did you come back to? You guys are all here because of Stockholm Syndrome, right? You guys are all here, just habitually. Just because you care back. No? Are you sure, Al? Are you sure? No. I hate watching. I freaking despise you. But you're here. You're here, Al. Just the local deity visiting. To be honest though, hunting is not the best way to get money. I know that's what everybody kept telling me last night. There are side activities that are way better, though those are probably more fun on stream. Yeah, I didn't want to do anything that would be like preferred stream material, so I was just grinding the hunting. I was just grinding the hunting and everything like that. But I think next time I play Red Dead, definitely need to progress the story so that I could do more grinding and get more money at a better rate. Are you gonna play or just chatting today? I said that I was going to read the fanfics today. I was going to read the fanfics today, despite my little brain being super wired on cowboy. I was gonna read the fanfics today. I saw that Spooky added a new one this morning. In fact, it was like wee early in the morning. Spooky added one. So I don't know if that's been read over by the mods, but Spooky has pre-rated their fanfic as like PG-13. Did you get to hunt the bear last Thursday? I did not, because we were going overtime on time, so I had to stop. She's stalling? I'm not necessarily stalling. We got off on a bunch of tangents. It is a bit spicy. Did you read it already? Yours? Yours is a bit spicy or Spooky's? I know you had a couple. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Oh. You're always sad missing the end of stream? Aw. I'm sorry. I mean, we I don't think we did much. We didn't do much. I don't think. Spookies? Mine just has some fighting in it. Oh, you read Spookies already. You have a fanfic? It's called Beko Falls Down the Stairs. Beko woke up, went to go down the stairs, tripped and died. The end. That's so aggressive, but very short and sweet. You give it a 7.5. It's a 5.8 out of 10. Yeah, it's very concise. Okay, let's see here. You want to point out that after I told my mom that you criticized her lidless behavior, you have noticed more lids in the fridge? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But that's interesting. For sale, Beko's shoes never worn. But you don't know which ones I've never worn. So just shoes, regular shoes, my shoes. I've worn all shoes at least once. I've now officially even worn the stripper heels once. To walk to the scooter and then to crash into a fence. So those have technically been worn once now. Beko abuse changes of behaviors. How is it abuse? You agreed. You agreed to the terms and conditions of being rated by this cat. They have bundles on Coffee Talk for PS5 and Switch, but not Xbox. Pain. Well, I don't have Xbox. I mean, I do have Xbox, but I don't want to hook that up to my computer. Is that fence yours? Do you have a large home? What? What are you talking about? You agree. Your mom did. You agreed. I gave a fair rating of... I wouldn't raid the fridge. So that's more food for you. The fence you crashed in? Oh. No. The fence wasn't mine. It was a protective fence that was to prevent people from falling into a ravine on the other side of it. There was like a ravine on the other side of it, and it's to prevent people from falling into that ravine. Thankfully, it was strong enough to actually prevent me from falling into the ravine. It's not one of those weak fences that could break away from just, a force of impact. Yeah, it's a good little fence. A ravine like Minecraft? Yeah, exactly like Minecraft. There was a ravine down there. There was a ravine down there. Thankfully, I live. And if I didn't, well then, that would have been interesting because I didn't tell anybody that I was going out there and I didn't have my phone on me because it was recording the events. I didn't have my phone on me because it was recording the events. So, I wouldn't have been able to call for help. But it's okay. So there are caves, lava, waterfall, and a ton of evil creatures. I mean, there's a ton of evil creatures, for sure, for sure. I'm okay. Now, I take the scooter to a cul-de-sac, a nice enclosed cul-de-sac, and I scoot around in circles trying to get my bearings and get used to how the scooter handles. She died how she lived. If you did that vid here in New York, someone would have stolen your phone in a hurry. Yeah. Thank goodness I'm not in New York then. And I'm just in the comfort of my own home. Where hopefully nobody will just jack my phone on the spot. And not question why there's a cat girl at the bottom of a ravine with a tricycle scooter and stripper heels strapped to her feet. And stripper heels? You can't think of anything else. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. I was having... Oh, I see everybody's using the uncut Beko emote sticker. It looks cute, doesn't it? The animation looks adorable. And they did it to look exactly like the Gura art. It's so cute. Oh, waggle. There. Here we go. So Dragon has submitted 2. Spooky submitted 1. Looney Tunes Memento. The free phone? No, don't take the free phone. Don't take the phone. We don't take the phone. You can legally steal phones as long as you don't get caught. Oh my god. As long as you do not get caught. I'm like opening everything up right now. Do I have more? I think that was it. Oh, head pat. Head pat. Did it redeem? I didn't see if it redeemed or not. Oh wait. Internet capture. This one? This one. This one? Can it be split in half? Can we split this guy in half? During the span of the Donathon, we did have some fan art submissions, which I will have as background while we read. This one is from Hex. And if I can remember how to do it. The other one is from Lenka. There we go. Huh. Just like that. Look at that. Very appropriate. Yes, very appropriate. Was there any other ones that I might have missed? Oh. Was there any other ones that I might have missed? I'm scanning through. Linka makes a lot of memes, but does not and I feel bad posting them. And Chicken made an AI music. That's not pertaining to Bounty Hunter. Linka is God. Silliest poster, yes. Silliest snap poster in the world. I still love the Beko meets Avi picture that Linka did. So beautiful, rendering so magical. Not Bounty Hunter specific, but yes. Let us start off with dragons. I think everybody had comments on it. It's gotten a lot of approvals. We've got a message from Chicken. We've got approval there. Billy thinks good. Damon thinks good. Memes are for the silly people in tier of its exclusive content. Prepare for cringe. The dead. Oh, no, give me this. I'm gonna be really bad at reading this. It's gonna be really bad. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. How long is this? 2 pages? Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't do your writing justice. I apologize. Let's see here. I'll drink tea. Be there or be square? What square? What? Huh? Grab some tea. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. My favorite thing about driving a scooter through the streets of Neo LA is that the rules of traffic no longer apply to you. The hours-long traffic to get anywhere worth going in the city, and furious drivers riding your bumper all fade away as I swerve in and out of traffic. And by the time the drivers roll down the window to curse at me, I am already long gone. But I don't have time to revel in it today. Where am I? Is this me? Where the hell is this place? I thought you said it was easy to find. After a momentary pause, I hear a familiar voice from my helmet. What? Are you like, I know, I see. You're like editing it, like highlighting it. Hello, yes. It is easy for me to find. Yeah. What the heck? It is easy for me to find, yeah? I was just waiting for you to say, pretty please. I sigh and exasperatedly whisper to myself, I hate you so much. And quit it with the nya stuff. It is baked into my programming, Master Nya. Take the next right, and you will see it right away. You thought there was a grammar error for a second? No, it's me. It's me and like trying to read. It's me with my weirdo reading. Let's see. The screech of tires on asphalt echoes out through the streets as I lean down, and to the right, emerging onto a seemingly empty back alley. Empty, except for the trio of heavily armed hamkin. Oh no, I'm freaking against Chia again. Standing guard in front of the door to a large warehouse. Fuzzy arms, huge eyes, close to the sides of their heads. Such freaks they are. Puffed out cheeks, whiskers, and of course, their characteristic ears hanging on top of their heads. Each wielding a 10mm Ham 11 submachine guns and wearing ballistic composite suits. These hamkin are certainly not to be trifled with. Man, Chia freaking decked out to the nines over here. Vicky, are you sure that this is the place? Absolutely. Positive, yeah. Ham 11? Yeah. I sigh as I pull over the bike across the street from the trio. Propping up my scooter, I hesitate as I reach down to my left side. But I think better of it. Better not cause a scene. For now. Taking my helmet and replacing it with my hat. Long dark purple hair streams down from my face, and my red coat trails behind me as I hear 3 sets of footsteps walking up behind me. I think you may be a bit lost, lady. This ain't the kind of place someone like you ought to be. One of the hamkin bellows out to me. Without turning, I pull down my pinched front cowboy hat and coolly reply, I guess that means this is the right place. Now tell me, where can I find your boss? I think he has something of mine, and I would like to have it back. As I turned around. He? Does he have Chia? Are we rescuing Chia? The expressions of the hamkin go from cocky to shocked as they draw up their Ham 11s and train them on me. I think you need a lesson in respect, one of them forces out, barely containing their anger. As one of the hamkins approaches, drawing back his fist, I leap at him. Gunshots ring out as bullets impact the wall behind me, but not quickly enough to catch me. I leap off the ground towards the hamkin, grappling him with my legs. Wait, I lost my spot just now. As I pull him to the ground. As he falls, I grab the Ham 11, hanging from the hamkin's sling, and fire a single bullet into the leg of the second hamkin. I do not see him drop to the ground. As I turn to face the last standing hamkin, I drop the gun, leaping at him, knowing he can't turn in time. He releases his hold on the Ham 11, allowing it to fall to his side, drawing a combat knife from a sheath. I don't know who you are, but you ain't getting through this, Ham, he says, lunging at me. I dodge backwards as the final standing hamkin approaches with a sadistic grin on his face. He continues to lunge and cut. This hamster's clearly no joke. I can't find an opening on him. He's gone feral. The hamster feints left and goes for a quick and hard strike towards my leg as I attempt to dodge his false attack. At last, a small trickle of blood goes down my left leg as the hamster taunts, Not so tough now, are you? But the hamster does not see my slight grin as I land a solid kick with my right leg onto his chest, pushing him back. With this opening, I grab the helmet deposited on my bike and throw it at the hamster. After overextending his last attack, the hamster is unable to dodge, and his hand is smashed by the bike helmet, causing him to drop his knife. Hi, Billy. He's going sicko mode. He is. Hola. Thank you for the hydration station. More tea. Yum. I'm so sorry if I don't read your fanfic and don't do it justice. I'm so sorry. The hamkin looks up at me in fear as I sprint towards him with a left hook that sends him face first into the pavement. Looks like I got a little too serious. 2 of them are out cold, though. You seem fine. I approach the first hamkin as he tries to back away. You can't make me talk. You know we hamkin don't break for nothing. Fanfic time. Hi, Arky! It is fanfic time. We're fighting against some hamkins right now. I know. But I have something that can definitely make you squeal, I say, reaching into a bag on my bike. As it emerges from the bag, the hamster looks enraptured by the object, fear and anticipation apparent on his face. If you give that to me, I promise I will tell you everything I know, alright? Did I give him a seed? Did I give him a seed? Well done on the fanfic. Yes, this is going pretty swell. Hi, KJ. We are doing great. We're doing quite swimmingly. You tell me where the boss is, and you get all the sunflower seeds. Every second you waste. As I trail off, I remove a sunflower seed from the bag and smash it under my boot. Alright. The boss is at the old foundry on Neanthalop Street. He kidnapped some kids from some local orphanages around and has them working on something. But I got no idea what it is, I promise. I clench my open fist, but toss him the bag. Is this me or him? I don't. And before you go, him? And before you go, just know that the Cheebler does not forget about this kind of disrespect. You better watch yourself. Is Chia the Cheebler? Is she the Cheebler? Here's everything I know. Here's everything I know. Proceeds to spill everything. Is Chia Cheebler? Cheebler? Cheebler elf. Okay. I would be more worried for your boss than me, I say as I pick up my helmet from the ground and begin to put it on. And if you're lying to me, I will be back. That is a promise. I jump onto my bike and begin speeding to the foundry. You called her that a few streams ago? You're so glad it stuck? Oh my goodness. So it is Chia. She's the Cheebler. Okay, let's see here. Page 2. Okay. We're on chapter 2. Did you guys prefer me having the text open? Or are you kind of like this? Revenge of the Cheebler? Are you okay with it like this, or do you want me to have the text on screen so that everybody can see all of Dragon's wonderful writing? Oh god. But the white, 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 the brightness, the brightness. It's very bright. This is very bright. Yeah, it's very bright. It's very bright. It's very bright. It's very bright for you guys. Abort. Abort. We can't. Go back. Go back. Go back to the tales of old. Oh, wait. Wrong one? There we go. Very thematic then. That we have Chia over here on the screen. Turn on dark mode? Can I turn on dark mode for text like that? Keebler. Keebler hamster. Okay, let's see here. Next chapter 2. In this pause, Beko, have you eaten? If not, I have not eaten yet, technically. My tummy wasn't feeling well this morning, so it'll probably be after stream again. Yes. So let's see here. Next one. Chapter 2. You don't have names for these chapters. We don't have fancy names. Chapter 2, the Cheebler. Oh, Revenge of the Cheebler. That would be a good chapter name too. Chapter 2, Revenge of the Cheebler. Okay, let's see here. I remember when this place opened all those years ago. It was supposed to be a turning point for the community. It was going to be a chance for everyone to come together to make a better life for themselves. A new place where the destitute and those without purpose could do work and get paid. A new industry. More jobs for the community. What a lie that was. Could not make a lick of profit. The labor's too expensive here, as they said. They ended up just exporting those jobs elsewhere. Somewhere else. Wherever they could get away with paying dirt cheap for hard labor. More proof that our city isn't ours. Sorry, more proof that the city isn't ours, really. And it's just another asset to the corpse. Them damn corpus. I look out once again over the concrete exterior, turning back to face the hamkin, unconscious on the ground ahead of me, by my scooter. Now, I wonder if she is here. I mumble to myself. I slowly walk towards the front, noticing the tire tracks on the ground ahead of me. The spacing suggests a van. Lots of extra weight, so either the back was overloaded with people, or they were transporting something very heavy. There. That's where they parked. I look at a particularly scuffed part of tire tracks, looking around for any additional clues. Boot prints. At least 4 of them. And these. These shoe marks suggest a much smaller shoe. Dragged backwards. Smaller shoe? Is it Chia? Or did they kidnap Arky? Arky has tiny shoes. Clearly, they had to move people out of the van, unwillingly. Probably the people that Hamkin was talking about earlier. Smelling a familiar scent, I check the back of the curb and see a stuffed rabbit. They have her. I am coming. Just a bit longer. Stuffed rabbit? Stuffed rabbit? Hi Scribs, how you doing? Foot size lore? Tiny. Revenge of the Cheebler. The Republic is crumbling under attacks by the ruthless hamster lady Chia. I'm like making assumptions. I'm making hardcore assumptions. Cowboy brain, you say? Hi, movie cowboy. Yes, my brain is like wired and addicted to Red Dead right now. I really, Red Dead, I wanna, the Red Dead, I see it, I want it. I wish I can get Botrix to tell me what game they were playing, so I might remove that command from Botrix, because Stream Elements at least tells me what game they're playing. How goes the fanfic reading? Pretty good! Spooky added a new one this morning, so it hasn't been vetted yet, but everybody does say it's a little bit spicy. He rated it as PG-13. I haven't read it yet. You should have made it Arky. Ooh! You should have made it Arky. Is it Avi? Red Dead is so good. I just wanna go hunting all day. Does Avi have small feet? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. It might be Avi. You'll try to read that shortly, and sorry didn't get mine in. Been busy. No worries. It's okay. If you guys continue submitting like fanfics, I don't mind reading them some more. Chat boot up the Avi feet lore in the wiki page. Day long hunting trips are nice. Yeah. Avi size 12? I don't think. You know what? I didn't compare my feet to hers. Maybe we should make another announcement. We could do that. Yeah. We can do another. You say another announcement, but I didn't make an announcement for the previous one because I'm scared about pinging you guys frequently. Mods find their shoe size. That's also why you forgot. Oh, I see it. No, okay. We can do more. Yeah. We can continue doing more fanfic. Or you can do that next time. I love reading your guys' fanfics. We can have more events. Start pinging more. But it freaking at everybody. Ping everybody. It pings everybody. Mons. Steal a left shoe from all maidens in the Bekoverse. Mods, cease that guy's Jays. Crease that guy's Jays? Cease? Crease? That's the point of the Discord? I changed the announcement, by the way. So if you guys have noticed that you guys haven't been getting pinged for when I go live, it's changed now. It's not an at everybody ping. There's now a specific ping. There's a live, an at live ping. So if you haven't gotten that notifier label, make sure you go to the thingy. Go to the thingy in the Discord to get that label if you want to be notified / pinged when I go live. The live notifications. Or tweeting it out. Man, tweets are worse. I don't mind doing notifications and announcements on Discord. Tweets are worse. You guys forcing me to be a good entertainer and give out announcements. Then make a Beko ping roll. Yeah, I made a ping roll for I think I made a ping for live announcements, social media announcements. I think it's called events.
Oh, cupcakes!
Oh, you know what? I could have pinged it to the events. There's an events roll. I might do that next time. Avalon! Congratulations on surviving 5 months. You'll just use my Beko sense. The Beko senses are tingling. I'm gonna make an actual schedule, a consistent schedule. I know I technically have a schedule, but there's like no announcement. It's like an unofficial unannounced schedule. So I'll make an official announced schedule, so that way you guys can always refer to it, of when I'm supposed to be streaming. Mods, remove their ankles. Please? It's a big sin for sneakerheads who try to keep shoes in pristine condition. Oh, do you mean like like when you slip on the shoes but you don't put it fully on, and so you like sitting on the back flap of the shoe, or just bending it in general. Me creasing my shoes, I think it's funny. Where are we creasing our shoes? You fixed it, never type faster. I could see, like, from my peripheral, I can see, like, down below, like, a lot of tweaking and things going on down there. The never tweeting cat. Listen. I tweet sometimes. Sometimes. I still feel like I'm bothering people, but then you guys keep telling me, nah, just do things. So I've tried. I go through periods where I try, but then I feel awkward. What?
Drop pairs.
Just leave the Discord. That will solve the pinging issue. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it, Resnick? It sure does. It sure does. Reading fanfic is like a break to relax about streaming. Stressing out over actual Beko lore. You stress out about Beko lore? Really? Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew the depths of the Beko lore. You gotta empty the dishwasher real quick. Okay. Bending in general, you believe. Like if you tiptoe, for example, that's considered creasing it. Fanfiction? Your fanfiction is being a tick under Beko's hat. What the heck? A tick? I'm being infested. You have not evolved past Vans, so you never understood the creasing thing. End credit slot holder. Whiskey! Thank you so much for the 180 bitty. Also, Whiskey, you weren't here when I raided your fridge. You have a very raidable fridge. Oh my gosh. Why do you have like 5 cartons of like egg whites and 3 cartons of eggs? I want you to cook for me. I want you to cook for me. I want to see the magnificent food. Do you cook? Why have I not seen... Have I seen pictures of your cooking? I want this. I want this. I want to see what you cook with your, like, 4 or 5 cartons of egg whites. It is no longer a stuffed rabbit. It is a stuffed bear. Okay. Now that the scooter posts are gone, what do you mean? What scooter posts? Oh, those scooter posts? Yeah, that was like the most active I was on Twitter. Why you gotta say it like that? Because what? What Beko is afraid of? Wow, Beko's so neat. What do you mean? I'm gonna ping everybody and people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, she won't stop talking. She won't stop talking. The Bekoverse runs deep. It sure does. Deep within these veins. What Beko arc are we on? We are, well, currently, obviously, we're on the Bounty Hunter. We're on the Bounty Hunter life cycle. Cowboy arc? Specifically Bounty Hunter. My life is a Bounty Hunter as we know it. Domo domo. Domo domo domo. Domo domo domo. What season are we on? You're lost? There are no seasons. You can watch them in any order, I think. Probably not, though. Probably not. You think this is filler episode, don't worry. Okay, so you got your little brother back into weightlifting. Do you drink egg whites? You have posted your cooking before the Pix channel changed? Oh yeah, it's changed now. You can designate a whole channel to your cooking, so you can just post cooking stuff. So you could just make a brand new, like in the Pix where it didn't happen, and you make a new post and just say Whiskey's cooking, and then you can just post all of your cooking pictures there. So it'll be yours. You're getting too hyped about the small amount of lore we have. You just want to say after the fridge rating stream, you are a huge fan. Yeah, we're all huge fans of your fridge, Whiskey. We're all huge, huge fans of your fridge and your pantry. Very beautiful. We want you to feed us. A bounty hunter? Yet you shot so many people on that train. Listen, they just opened up bounties in the game. I haven't taken one in yet, but we're gonna start. We're gonna start. This is where it starts, okay? They just opened up bounties. We're gonna yield some monies. Did you look at the freezers? I think so. Yeah. I think so. I have to look at it again to remember which one was what, because I think after we saw your freezers, Scribs also posted all of their freezers, and so I have the freezer images mixed up in my brain of who had who or who had what. But definitely you posted a lot of food pics. You posted a lot of food provisions. You could feed a whole army in your pantry. It is definitely worth rating. For sure. I think we didn't have any criticisms, right? Like, Whiskey didn't have any lidless behavior. Everything looked pretty clean. I think the eggs could have been stacked a little bit more neater. We were confused. We weren't sure if it was 3 cartons of eggs or 4 cartons of eggs. You forgot to submit yours, but your family has 2 fridges, 2 freezers, and 1 deep freeze. What are you doing with all these fridges? And you need to submit them. We'll have another event sometime in the future so that we can see the evolution of everybody's fridges. They eat so much. Arky's hyping herself up to be a rateable fridge. The day you do get a home, a large portion will be dedicated a lot to a custom kitchen. Beko appliances? Get this banana off my head. Eggs are still way too expensive for no reason. There's like 3 cartons worth in Whiskey's fridge and 4 cartons of egg whites. Unruly eggs. You forever eat like a bird, but it is mostly eggs. You only eat eggs? A lot of eggs? Is that your favorite food? Welcome back. 1 point, not enough. Glass jar. The banana stayed on my head. We got rid of that sucker. You're going to plead the 5th on the amount of eggs in your fridges. What the frick? How many eggs do you eat, Arky? It's just good protein. We always have hard-boiled eggs in the fridge and then stuff to scramble and fry. Oh my god. I don't eat eggs nearly as much. How's your cholesterol? Isn't having too many eggs bad for your cholesterol? Arky on stripper heels. Arky said she would fall over if she had that. You're perfect? No cholesterol issues or anything? Egg whites are pretty healthy, right? Yeah, you would fall over in the stripper heels. 3 scrambled eggs makes a good couple of sandwiches. The perfect breakfast. You know what? I kind of want to try some egg on my sandwich. I want to make an egg sandwich. Sunny side? I've only ever had scrambled egg. I've never had poached or scrambled egg. I've had soft-boiled egg in my ramen. Hard-boiled egg? Not too sure. Who made these beautiful arts behind me? Hex made the one with Chia, and Lenka made the other one with the thick thighs. You wish you could buy singular eggs? Just 1 egg? Why? The egg whites and broth are a healthier alternative to protein shakes and easier on the body. Protein shakes? How do you make it? You put it in a blender? You miss your heavy lifting days? You've never had scrambled eggs? All I eat are scrambled eggs. The other ones I've never had. The only time you use them would be for brownies. Eggs? How often do you make brownies? Not that often if you only need 1 egg. Maybe you need the scrambled eggs. Eat that. We have 3 dozen in the second fridge, plus 3 cartons in like one of the storage, and then like 12 hard boiled every week. Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs. How fast do you go through these? How long do they last? Don't they like not last that long? Carton in the main? These are like eggs, right? Like not like cartons of liquid egg whites. Like just egg whites and things like that, right? You never had scrambled? I've had scrambled. It's the only egg that I've eaten. Other than the soft boiled. I've never had poached and sunny side. Those are the ones I've never had. It's just a lot of egg cycling. What happened to pleading the 5th? The 5th is weak and nigh. You just drink it straight? You just drink the egg white straight? Does it taste good? You're about to force me to the nearest Waffle House? I've never been to a Waffle House. Which ones you said you don't eat? Same, kinda only other eggy thing you've had is French toast, but that doesn't really count. I still need to try French toast without cinnamon. There's 4 people in this house, Beko. What about it? What about it? I've lived in a house of like 5 people. We didn't go through eggs that fast. But then again, none of us were like breakfast people. None of us were breakfast people. They don't? An actual egg. You love poached eggs? You make it sound so tasty. I want to try poached egg. Sunny side, just crack an egg very carefully onto a pan on low heat. On low heat? The idea of having like the yolk uncooked seems weird to me. Like the runny yolk kind of egg, and eating that seems weird to me. Poached works best with eggs Benedict. Yes. I'm gonna try an eggs Benedict with salmon. Salmon eggs Benedict? Can I have this thing? Use butter for the sunny side? Beware if we ever meet in person, it is to the Waffle House with you. To the Waffle House. Your dad and brother are bodybuilders. Whoa. Oh. Goodness. Interesting. You're just health conscious being. But having too many eggs is bad for your cholesterol, isn't it? Am I crazy? I thought it was, but I guess not. She isn't a southern enough gal to understand the Waffle House institution. Dude, I rarely even go to IHOP. I've only been to IHOP, like, I can count how many times I've been to IHOP. I've been to IHOP like twice. Are you muscular, Arky? Got the abs? Our Arky is the weight that they bench press. You're not a bodybuilder or anything close to it. You should take up the family business. Be bodybuilder. Tiny bodybuilder. Pequeña. You need Arky with abs. You're healthy but not muscly. Eggs in any shape or form are the quintessential baby's first step to cooking. First time you cooked them you were so proud. Man. This makes me kind of want eggs now after stream. Base bodybuilding. What can change that? Just straight egg whites taste okay. But it's a texture that's hard to deal with. Remember, this is for getting clean, straight protein. So you don't cook it, right? You don't cook it at all. You just drink egg white. What does that taste like? That's okay to drink? What do you put in it? What else do you put in it? You just eat eggs and rice? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a normal Japanese breakfast. Fresh egg and rice. Eggs have the good cholesterol. Huh. Then why did the parental authorities always say to watch eating eggs? That's interesting. You do not speak the name of the false prophet in this waffle. Oh. Is IHOB inferior? Are they still IHOB? Are they no longer IHOP? Bikini arki muscular. Small, 5-foot bodybuilder waifu? Yes, that's what we need in our life. IHOP is good. Is it? Anya!
Oh, tea cakes!
Congratulations, Wachao, on surviving 8 months. Huvito sabroso. Egg, yum yum yum. You wanna try their burgers? I haven't tried their burgers yet. There is salmon benedict, but you don't care for it, but you would like it. I want a salmon benedict. You add bone broth as well. Ah, bone broth, that's what she said. IHOB was just a joke. It was to promote their burgers. They weren't really gonna change their name to that. Didn't they change their like social media or something? And then some guy hijacked their social media or something? I thought I saw like a TikTok short of this guy that took their thing. IHOP has nothing on Waffle House. I've never been to a Waffle House. I'm soz. I've never been to a Waffle House. I've never been to Spaghetti Factory. I've never been to the Cheesecake Factory. I need to try all of these factories and houses. You believe they changed back to Pancake after a year? They had to get the name back. IHOP, this Waffle House that I never had any. Do you even have those over there, chicken? Do you have those over there? International Waffle House. Yeah, you should have them, right? International House of Pancakes. So it should be international, right? It's in the name. Because it was a bad idea to rename your restaurant to International House of Burgers. IHOP is better because you don't feel like watching people fight while you eat your waffles. Does the Waffle House do that? You don't feel like watching people fight. Does the Waffle House fight? I know what that's referring to. There was like there's a lot of fights, but I wasn't sure if that was IHOB or if it was Waffle House that had like the meme fights. Dinner and a show. They were IHOB for at least a year. God, please let that be true. That would have been hilarious if somebody took their social. Macaroni Grill. Is that also an establishment? I've never had that either. Cheesecake Factory is mid. There's a Spaghetti Factory? There is a Spaghetti Factory. There's a Spaghetti Factory. I want to try it, you know? I want to have some good pesto pasta. That's what I want. I want some good pesto pasta. They just have so many options for food. None of it is fantastic. But their cheesecake is okay. I sure hope their cheesecake is kind of better than okay. Or I don't know. I'd hope that their cheesecake, they're called the Cheesecake Factory. Too many eggs are not good for your health. But if you do a lot of exercise, the too many eggs part is quite stretchable. I see. They went bankrupt? Who went bankrupt? All you know of Waffle House is that people and staff are always fighting fist to fist. You've only seen one IHOB in your entire life, and every time you pass by, it's always empty because it's not breakfast time. You've never seen it? Oh. Waffle House is PvP, PvE enabled zone. You go there not just for the dinner, but a show to boot. Man, is it really that hostile in a Waffle House? Movie Cowboy, you want to take me there? Are we gonna start a brawl? If we get into a fight, I'm gonna be bringing my fisticuffs. I'm gonna bring my fisticuffs. Are you gonna brawl? Are you gonna brawl with me, Movie Cowboy? If you're gonna take me to a movie house, we're gonna brawl together. You got my back. I got yours. It's like jousting in the modern age. IHOP is the Weenie Hut Juniors. You'd pay to see fights. You just want to get involved. You want to get wrangling in there. Beko, we need to show you more of what America has to offer, starting with a Waffle House. Am I gonna have a stream where I go to a Waffle House and just eat a meal for you guys? And you guys tell me all these Waffle House stories? Watch. I'll make a stream where I go to a Waffle House and it's gonna be uneventful. Nothing's gonna happen. If I do that, nothing's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Penne pasta straight into my face. Pesto. Pesto. Only if it's pesto. Better if it's salmon pesto. Oh, you don't want to get involved. You looked it up? They were IHOB for a month before changing back. Okay, for a month. Beko fanfic where she just eats pasta incoming. Pasta! The last time someone in your family went to Cheesecake Factory, they were out of cheesecake. Blasphemy. Like, what are you at that point? The factory. The factory. Just the factory. Too many anything is not good for your health, really. But salmon! I don't eat nearly enough salmon to quench my desires. No factory because no production. They are just They're not making the cheesecake. I am hungry. Is Beko hungry now? I could eat. Yeah, my stomach feels a little bit better now. You've only made 3 cheesecakes in your life, and all 3 of them turned out better than the Cheesecake Factory. Oh my goodness! I think I've got a fairly good cheesecake recipe, but I'm not a huge fan of cheesecakes myself. Arky when no bear. Peak IHOP hours are just after 1 a.m. That's so early in the morning. What the frick? Is IHOP like 24 hours? The witching hour of the pancakes? Pack your brass knuckles. Getting. Pa, pa, pa. Oh, I should find some really cute brass knuckles. Are they legal to have? Are they? Do they have like adorable ones? Cat punch the Beko? That sounds fun. Not punch you first. Ah! No! In self-defense! In self-defense! The gossip at Waffle House is always so funny too. Really? Interesting. You think they'll allow me to bring in a camera? The movie house? Like ESP if you're in the middle of nowhere and just hear the most absurd stuff? Stream it on Kick to be safe. Oh, this is true. Okay. Can it also be streamed on YouTube or no? Only Kick? You could give so many facts about Waffle House, including their legal recognition as a measurement for storm damage by FEMA? What? What? How do you know all of this? If you go to a Waffle House and the chef ain't back, or ain't out back smoking a cigarette, then it isn't going to be good. Why? Because they're in the kitchen? The Waffle House Index is the most American thing to ever exist. What's the Waffle House Index? Of course it would be salmon. Yes. Because salmon is good for you. It's got omega-3! It is hands down your favorite American fact. Take me to that. Should I bring Chia to a Waffle House? Is that what's going on? I'm in negotiation talks about bringing her to a convention. So thankfully, I don't think she or I have community members that are in the Detroit area. But there's a convention that is in negotiations with me to have us as guests. Vtuber guests for a convention. We give a panel and spiel and things like that. You can watch Waffle House vid fights while you eat. Oh my god. Not in most states. They're absolutely not. If there's not a cop around, uh-oh. Except in Florida. They make spiky knuckles that are shaped like cats. Like cats?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, the knuckles are not legal. They're absolutely not. They're not legal. Not really a good idea for stream. Yuck. Kick. Cat punch. IHOP, Denny's, and Waffles. Waffle are places people go to after the club is over. You are still drunk and hungry for some food. Rain! How are you? It's been a while. Look. Hi. How are you? It's been a while, hasn't it? It feels like it's been a while. You're simply a Waffle House historian? Ah, so that means you're safe from all of the riffraff, right? You study it. Go to a Waffle House just to beat the frick out of someone. Can I come? Are you within the vicinity of a Detroit area? I can only have, I think, 1+1. And I selected Chia. Which they said was no problem because she's closer to the destination of that dimension, of wherever that is. Or do you mean you want to go to a Waffle House and get into a fight? Is that what you mean, Arky? Chia cannot fight? What do you mean Chia cannot fight? Can you fight? You said that you're not a bodybuilder like your siblings and parentals. But can you fight? You need to be defended. You need to be defended. I have to defend both you and Chia? I have to protect both of you guys? Man, go hide underneath a table while I take them out. She brings you to Timmy's? What's a Timmy's? Isn't Detroit a high crime area? I don't know. I've never been to Detroit. What is this magical dimension called Detroit? Take Avi. She's a former wrestler, so she can German suplex someone through a table. She tried to wrestle me, guys, and she ended up pinning herself. I've already asked Avi to. She's never traveled that far away from home, so she's not comfortable with it. So that is fine. Arky, Chia, and Beko go to a Waffle House coming soon. Avi too? You want to see her suplex? She tried. She pinned herself. The gang go to a Waffle House. Avi, Chia, Arky, Beko, the ACAB gang. Such a good acronym. The ACAB? The ACAB? That excludes pudding. ACAB, pacab, or macab if you use meefy instead of pudding. I say pudding because I'm used to pudding, but I guess the Vtuber is technically meefy. You study it from a safe distance, chair in one hand, pen in the other. But if you could get right into it and experience it firsthand, that would be on a next level studying. You'll be in Texas. You will break it. Break in, Waffle House fighting. Texas gang. We could have been neighbors, Arky. I was within that dimension, like, fairly recently. We could have been neighbors. You can't? You cannot fight. I have to defend both a bear and a hamster. They're too wide. Bodybuilders are not fighters. But they've at least got some muscle on them, right? Someone get in a fight where there while you order food? Like that happened to you? Or are you telling someone to get into a fight while you order food? Bodybuilders are specifically not strongmen. What? But don't they gain the muscles from lifting the weight? Are you fighting? Beko really said, find your own cover, nerds. No, I mean, like, get under the table, get out of the way. It's so hard to have to, like, engage in combat and have to watch, like, an exposed individual. Listen, you guys played Resident Evil 4. You tell Ashley to get into that dumpster, okay? You tell Ashley to get into the dumpster so that you can pay attention to the enemies. If she's out and exposed and you have to take the enemies and then you hear, Leon, help! And she's being dragged away and things like that. Do you know how difficult that is? So yeah, Arky and Chia, go hide underneath a table. Go hide underneath the table. I'm not telling them find their own cover. I'm telling them get out of the way, make sure that they stay safe. I'll take care of business. Remember what Goku said? What's the point of all the muscle if you can't hit your opponent? about it. Hit the opponent. Don't miss. Yes, Detroit is insanely high crime area. Perfect for fistfights. Never go to Waffle House, Detroit. Someone will steal the Waffle House. They'll steal the whole house. Don't forget, Beko used to wrestle. Did I used to wrestle? Unofficial. Unofficial, just with the friends and the family for fun. It would be poke wrestling. I don't know if you guys have ever engaged in that. If you have opponents that are really ticklish and they are fending for their lives to not be tickled, and you just go and wrestle them so that you can pin them and subject them to tickling. That is the extent of my wrestling experience and background. Just the tickle wrestle. RoboCop takes place in Detroit? Oh, really? You now picture this restaurant like the church scene from Kingsman. As soon as the boss goes for his smoke break all heck breaks loose. Insane Cat Waffle House point of view. Is Pudding a fighter? Absolutely not. Pudding does the workouts every single day, but was whining and complaining to me punching him. Said it hurties. Pudding was like, it hurties, it hurties. I'm like, you work out. Why? And he was like, it still hurties. It's still very plushy. I punched him so hard and also not so hard. I punched him not very hard, but I punched very precisely at the very same spot over and over again. I wasn't using my full strength because I didn't want to hurt him. But apparently I was still hurting him. Yeah, you scared me. Little kitty paw. Boop, boop, boop. Miffy, your wife? Uh-oh. Pacab. We could have been. Yeah, we could have been. I was within the vicinity. I was within a dimension called Houston, I believe. And there was a pepper steak. There was kura. There was a kura. There was a pop fancy. There was a lot of different food places. There was a Torchy Tacos. I like Torchy Tacos because they have a salmon taco. I like the salmon taco. I don't have access to salmon taco anymore. Very sad, but it was very tasty. Could have been roommates. You're not a bodybuilder. They can't fight. Their range of motion is awful. They need to stretch more. When you're muscular, you need to make sure you stretch to retain your limberness. They focus on bulk, not lean muscle. No! Bodybuilders gain muscles for aesthetics, not for strength. But then don't they have to use strength to get the muscles? I don't get this. How do you gain the muscle without doing the strength? Don't they have to do the strength to gain the muscle? Don't they have to? How do you get the muscle? They may have muscle mass, but that's like having all the tools and none of the discipline to know how to use them. Bodybuilders gain muscles that look nice. Strong men build actual useful muscles. Huh. You tell Ashley to get in the dumpster to protect her. You do it because it's a dedicated dumpster button. Ashley is a perfect companion. See? Scribs knows what's up. Chia, Arky, get in the dumpster. Beko, help! Beko has Leon energy. Arky, get in the dumpster. Chia, don this really heavy suit of armor. And then tackle them. Barrel straight for them. And then she'll be too heavy to be picked up. Plus, they're extremely dehydrated to get that particular cut figure. What? Arky, tell them to go drink some water. Tell them to drink. Beko, help me, Beko. Becco! It's just the Ashley line. Becco, help me! That's gotta be a tag. What do you mean a tag? Lick the opponent's fingers. That will get you ungrappled. How determined is the grappler? Too fat and they keep hearing the claps. Help me back. Isn't that a Metal Gear reference? Is that a Metal Gear reference? Yes, that is a Metal Gear reference. Keep alerting the guards. If you ever travel here, I'm staying in a completely separate hotel. Why? What do you mean? Of course it would be separate. But why would you be afeared? Your very extended Dallas universe right now. Very extended alternate universe. I see. I see. But listen, do you have access to a Torchy's Tacos? And if so, can you like learn the recipe and mail it to me? Absolute menace? I'm an absolute menace. Fear me. Oh word, we're neighbors. Ayo. Your uncle locked himself out of his house. How long will the Beko go? What? How long will the Beko go? Is your uncle okay? Steroids mostly. Bodybuilders just want to look like Geodude. Geodude. Am I chopped? I'm chopped. Strength isn't the only contributing strat to brawling. Yeah, you gotta be fast. You gotta be determined. You gotta have the vigor. Stream time wise, Beko? Oh, yes. Length. Thank you for the one itty bitty. You gotta be like a gremlin. You gotta fight like a spider monkey and grapple them from behind where they can't reach because their muscles are too brawl and swole that they can't scratch their own back. And then, yeah, squeeze them with them deadly thighs and make sure that their eyes pop out because of the sheer pressure. And then you tell the cops it was all in self-defense. No, it is lower intensity training at a higher frequency, less total weight. Could you imagine like a super huge bodybuilder trying to dodge or outmaneuver anyone? I'm not entirely sure what it's like to be super swole and then be restricted by movement. So that is very interesting that it limits your movement being a bodybuilder. But then again, I can kind of see that being a thing, right? I can kind of see that being a thing. Maybe. There's too much meat in the way to bend certain ways. There's a difference between strength training versus bodybuilding. Get in the dumpster, Simsy. Guess that why I had a strength and not the looks. Just stumbling around slowly, spinning around. They do so much. Think of bodybuilding like having nunchucks. Yeah, you have nunchucks, but without the training, you are going to be useless and end up hurting yourself. Dude, don't even bother swinging the nunchucks. Just grab the nunchucks and start smacking them. And whip them with the chain. Whip them with the chain and clobber them with the stick end. Don't even bother swinging it around and trying to be all fancy. Those are just aesthetics. Just clobber them with it. They aren't cutting right now. The tickle pin thing, that has to be a tag. What tag? What tickle pin? We need to have a stream where Beko learns about bodybuilding collab with Arky. Are you very educational? Can you teach me everything is about bodybuilding? You am not a bodybuilder. Your family is. Learn more about bodybuilding, Arky. Learn the ways of bodybuilding. Beko asking the real questions. The Squishy Gang. Arky is the Mysterio, the Rey Mysterio of her family. Torchy's is nearby, but they're expensive now. Are they expensive now? That sucks. I like the salmon taco. I miss the salmon taco. I want more salmon taco in my life. That was easy. I just have 2 tacos. They were actually kind of expensive for tacos. I don't know how much tacos are supposed to be. How much are tacos supposed to be on a regular? Because I think those salmon tacos were like, what, $3, $4 or something like that? For like tiny little bite-sized sandwiches. And they were kind of expensive. I think I would have like 2 tacos. So that's like $8-ish. I don't really eat tacos, right? And so I was always thinking like, man, 2 tacos seems like small peasly amount of food. But then you eat it and I'm like, wow, I would get full off of like 2 to 3 tacos. I would only need 2 to 3. But it seems like it feels like I would need more because taco is like tiny handheld sandwich. Resident Evil, you cannot escape. Drive like 8 hours for a tortilla taco taste test. Is it really 8 hours away from you? That's so sad. Have some salmon taco. It's like $6 a taco. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Yeah, that's very expensive. How much is a going price of a taco? $6 for a freaking taco. Which how is besides themselves. Which how make me some salmon taco. I want salmon taco. Beko genuinely scares me. You fully believe she could kill it with her bare hands. I mean, couldn't anyone? Couldn't anyone technically? If they're determined enough, anybody could. Right? Theoretically speaking. Yeah, you don't have to be, don't, if you're not awake, anybody could. If you're not awake, anybody could. I think. Even a baby could. A baby could figure out a way. You put the Rey Mysterio theme in my head. I hate you. As soon as someone starts choking, just whisper. But why?
Drop
Eh?
bears.
Drop bears. 619. Statistically, this hasn't worked for you. What? You've done that. Arky, you've said this to many people. You called many people daddy. You're gonna assume it will over before you get back. Ta-ta, y'all. Goodbye, Whiskey. Whisper it. Say it. What? Adios. Take care. Take care. Gonna I'm so backlogged. That's also gotta be a tag. What? We need Arky with abs? We do need Arky with abs. The more you hear Beko talk about fighting, the more Beko is... No! This is just strategical, analytical thinking on the best course of action. If you were in a scenario where you're in a fight, listen, you fight. You survive. Survive. Taco should be at most $2. I'd love a taco for $2. As long as it's not from Taco Bell. Please. Get that out. Actually, how much are tacos here? You can get swole without bodybuilding. I want to do the break dance. Is he bothering you queen meme? You'll get abs for that. The You have no idea. You are so far from everything. Ugh. You had to break it to you, but all sandwiches are handheld? Yes. Yes. Even hot dogs. 12 pesos a taco? How much is that? Not in America. If you visit NYC again, not only can I bring you my mother's salmon, but I can bring tacos. Good tasting tacos? Like not Taco Bell tacos? Like what's the best tacos? Like what are tacos supposed to taste like? I've only had like the salmon tacos. Tacos should only be ordered from a place that's only called taqueria, with the entire menu only in Spanish. The absolute disrespect. Even a baby could kill you. Even a baby could kill you. If you were asleep, they could probably figure out how to kill you with their bare hands. They'll find a way. And you get 5 for $5? That's so cheap. What in the God's name y'all effing do with your sandwiches? The tacos. The tacos and the sandwiches. The big sandwiches, they just the sandwiches. You want to be called a parental authority? Why would anybody want to be called a parental authority? They don't leave you. You can't tell if she's genuine or not. About what? Adios. Truly sheltered or intentionally dense? What do you mean? About what? Which one? What the frig? Which one? Backlog. What are we talking about? Timed at 5 minutes behind. If Arky has abs, we'll pray to it. Listen. Listen. Arky's got inflatable thighs, okay? She's got the inflatable thighs. Avi has the abulars, okay? I've got the watermelon crushing thighs. Chia's got the feet. She's got the grippers. And we all have our assets. And you go to the different deities for their different assets. You go to the different... You don't go to Ra, right? Ra is the sun god. And ask them for the moon. You don't ask them for the moon. Okay? Sobs while doing the crunches. My mother can make some bangin' tacos. I am intrigued and open for it. Visible abs are a huge pain, only visible at low body fat percentage. Do you have abs? Can they still be felt? And a low body fat percentage means you lose your thigh and booty meat. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Is it worth the cost? Can't you have both? Can't you have a really toned... Ask the sun god for the moon and they will give you an eclipse. No, they don't have power over the moon. They can't do that. They can't control the moon. They can't do that. What did it cost? Everything. When she was at a restaurant of food, Instagram visited the place, ate her food, and ranked it #1. So you say, but I have yet to eat and partake on any of this food, Shadow. So you say. I am most intrigued, but I have yet to partake on any of this. How can I rate what I have not tasted? How can I rate what I have not seen? Once you hit it, you're done. It takes a snap ton of work to cover a month. You guess Chia is the feet one now? Time to unfollow. That's the only thing I know. Dude, that's the only thing I know that her community, like, how do you say, thirsts over, okay? Her new model even features, exposed feet-ish. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, she's catering. Rowdy! Thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. She's known for the grippies. Why isn't it coming up? Beko just said we worship Chia for the feet, and you agree with her. There you go. See? Straight from a community member. Can't deny that it is just an unhealthy percentage for a lot of people genetically, which sucks. You have them, but you might lose them while you are gaining the weight.
Drop pairs.
Dragon has the abbies? How many abbies do you have? How many abbies? Your money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to make it wiggle wiggle. For show. The moon, however, has the sun wrapped around her finger. Yes, this is true. You don't think it would be easy to maintain a middle of the road body fat percentage that doesn't affect your butt and only your waist? Do some Chloe Ting exercises, Arky. You want to do some Chloe Ting exercises together? I tried doing it. Very hard. Very hardcore. She has a very toned butt. Very nice. Chloe Ting. Her new model has exposed everything. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You guys blush to everything that can be removed on me. Wait till you see what can be removed on Chia. I don't know. She's not been rigged yet, so who knows? You took up swimming to lower your body fat percentage. Oh, swimming is definitely very good for lowering body fat, so I've heard. Where the Chia at? She's not here. You can fit into the cosplay you bought 5 years ago. Still not into Chia, even with her feet flashing. What? But she's got them grippers. She's Canadian? What the frick is that supposed to be? Hope your day's going good. Thank you, Rowdy. I hope your day is going good too. Thank you. Only 4. Only 4 Abbies? That's okay. That's more than me. They can still be poked. You like a little jiggle in the bootay. You can jiggle and fold. Never know when you gotta bust out the earthquake generator. Why do you need to bust out earthquakes? And how does your butt generate earthquakes? And also, we should do you have a 3D model? We should do a workout stream together. That'd be hilarious. Can we please? Can you, whenever you get a 3D model, contact me, hook me up? Not hook me up. Contact me? Contact me. And we can do Chloe Ting stream together. You remember if it was back in early 2022, you had the asset most of Hololive used to show feet. You know which one. The one the grippies holding grippies? The grippies holding grippies? I did that. I did it to the scuff one, so that it would be disproportionately inaccurate. And then I think Chia definitely did that. I raided into Chia while she was doing it. She did it on stream, and I raided into her stream while she was doing it. Me with the dad. You're damn bad for the women. Can you still do it? The grippers? I don't have the asset on this computer anymore. I think it was on the old computer. Well, lucky for me, I like thighs and not the feet. Feet, weird cat. Beko, you have my measurements. I have a big butt. I don't remember where I wrote those measurements. I think they're in a Discord message. I think you Discord messaged me them. We can refine it. We can Chloe Ting that sucker. You don't, but you've been working towards a 3D with body tracking. Okay, the moment you have it, it doesn't matter if I don't have an upgrade or not. I still have my portable 3D body. So that's still fine. I don't know if I'll have an updated 3D body by then, but the moment you get a 3D body with body tracking, and if you have any questions about it, you're definitely free to ask me what options are available to you or what would be best for your setup. Definitely feel free to ask me, and we will do Chloe Ting stream. You and I. Chloe Ting. Arky got that thing. Beko. We haven't even finished the first fanfiction yet. Have we? We finished chapter 1. I've got chapter 2 open in front of me right now. Massive bear naked romper. Finished chapter 1. We're on chapter 2. Yeah. Look at how fat that thing is, bro. Goddamn standing ovation when she walks, bro. Read it? Okay. I'm trying to catch up. I got backlog so bad. Beko 3D for real. Yeah. Just a quick download. Y'all really misunderstand the type of streamer Beko is. What? You love this place? I'm backlog for real. You're gonna use mini Beko? I'll use mini Beko. If I don't have a new 3D model by the time Arky gets one and we set up this Chloe Ting stream, I'll use the mini Beko. I'll use the portable Beko for it. It'll be funny. It'll be like this short stomper, and then Arky will have like a full body rendition of herself. Canonically, portable Beko is supposed to be like 3 feet tall or something like that. So like if Arky does a full body model, I'm gonna be like up to her hips, and we're all gonna be doing workouts. Think of the possibilities. Yes. You need to see portable Beko doing Fortnite dance. It would require me to remember what those dances are. Remember when people did streams of Ring Fit? I still have Ring Fit that I need to do. I have Ring Fit in the box in the back. I haven't even played it myself for luxury, but I just had to like set it. I had to figure out getting it set up for doing 3D stream of it because I didn't want to do a 2D avatar stream with it. I did set up my 3D setup actually. I reset it up. I haven't tested it out to see if it works yet. I need to do that. I might try to find some time this weekend to see if my 3D setup works, or if I need to adjust something, or if something isn't plugged in correctly. I might do that. I have to remember. Chloe Ting stream. She's known for a lot of like workouts. Like I forgot what they're called. Is it low impact? I don't know what it is. But she does like these workouts that you can do yourself without any equipment and things like that. And it makes me cry, and it hurts so bad. And they look so simple, but it makes me cry, and it hurts so bad. Y'all just do the sexo dance just for the homies. What is the sexo dance? The only one that I know, that I think I know, is the one that I do with chicken. Head pat. When crunch time? Literally me when you did Pilates for like a year. I have to do workout. Sexo? Or whatever, you don't know the term. The CBAT.
Ow, 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 ow.
Leg raises make you weep. Which way? A lot of leg stuff are kind of okay for me, but it's been a while, so my leggies might be out of sorts. Oh, it's a core workout. You guys might have to show me. You guys might have to show me what it is. You guys will work out together. We'll do the workouts together. You love leg raises? So you must have a lot of core strength. If you did that, if that's what you did. Beko, can you send me a clip of you doing the CBAT noise, and I'll make it into a song? You can clip it right now, technically, can't you? Although I don't know what the quality is. Good core workout, but absolute heck. Yeah, but you're lazy and you don't want to convert it to an MP3. Okay. Wait. You remember when Nugget snuck a Among Us into a banger? Really? 30 leg. I need to have like a huge library or album of Chicken's music. 30 leg raises into 30 seconds of V-sits is enough to kill a grown man. 30 leg raises. I'm trying to imagine what this is. I saw a YouTube short that was explaining different cores to help with the abs, and there was like weird leg cities, but I couldn't figure out like what he was doing because he was just kind of lifting his legs, but he was sitting up. I couldn't figure out what he was doing. Make it the Boombox remix? You forgot about that? I need to hear everything. You need to just have all of your music cataloged online. Millie, thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. You suck at V6 though? Those do hurt. Those do indeed hurt. But that's like essentially Pilates stuff, so it's not the worst. Maybe you're used to that CBAT? CBT? CBT? Whatever that workout is where you sit and have your legs raised and bend the knees and you just twist? You twist? CBT? Twist? Kanabi, hello. How are you doing? That's the worst one? Which one? A song I like has the Germa teacher sound in it. Oh. Is that a workout or a stretch? Russian twist bus driver? Ha! These are such weird names. Weird names for working out. Where's my mouse? Whoa. Why are you talking about CBT? What is CBT? You wait 30 straight up coffee beans. Oh my god, like straight? Like just the coffee beans? You didn't like... Can you eat that? Did it taste good? Is it edible? Could you actually crunch it? Russian twist, you know? You feel anxious but happy. You can't stop shaking. Probably go drink some water. You should probably dilute yourself. That should probably be a case. And also, I don't know if it's dangerous. I mean, it probably seems dangerous. Can you consume coffee beans, like, straight up? Those are pains. What are the Russian twists? Argy's gonna have to show me. Argy, the moment you get 3D tracking, if there's anybody in Argy's community right now, the moment she gets 3D body tracking, 3D model, and things like that, make sure you haze her to contact me so that we can have our 3D exercise stream and she can educate me on all of these things and we can do like 100 reps of everything and we'll both be crying on stream together because we share the pain. I'll need to know what these things are. You drank quite a bit of water. That's good. That's good. Make sure you just keep drinking water. But they're so good of a workout. You have chocolate covered coffee beans in your kitchen to snack on. So you can just eat straight up coffee beans? But they're for New Year's. You only eat them for New Year's? To haze you. Yeah. Don't let her forget, guys. Don't let her or I forget. And I'm not gonna... don't let her and I forget that we promise to you guys we will do this exercise, this 3D exercise, 3D model exercise stream together. We'll be like the Wii Fit trainers. She'll Wii Fit train me. You guys will Wii Fit train us. And I'm will just like flop on the floor. You can't even think straight. You've been doing the same thing for 3 hours. Maybe, I don't know if you can take a nap. You might be too wired to take a nap. Really good for the obliques. You feel like 100 is a tad optimistic. Is it? 50. 50. How about 50? You can? You love coffee beans dipped in chocolate? Wow! What the heck? I didn't know you could eat coffee beans. I did set up my VR. I have to test it out. I haven't tested it out. I haven't opened it up or anything. No chocolate on it. Yeah, just keep drinking water. That's probably the best you can do. Just flush it out of your system. You gotta pee it out. Drink a lot of water so that you pee it out. Probably a good idea to drink some water. Yeah. It's Italian tradition to have some of that nasty frickin' licorice liqueur sambuca and 3 coffee beans for good luck and fortune. Oh. Do they last that long? So if you have them and you only have them for holiday, you want to see some high quality push-ups. Oh god. One day Becca will read the next fanfic. Someday. How am I still... How I caught up and then I feel like I'm backlogged again. Crap ton of dehydration, be it. Yep. That's the only thing we can do. Drink. They are okay. Not the best. 50 is so high. Is 50 so high again? Is it? Arky, have you not been subjected to my Seasons Beatings challenge? I think Arky should be roped in and challenged to my Seasons Beatings challenge. I think she should commit and be roped into Seasons Beatings. Maybe 25 instead? We'll have to see what Chloe Ting has to say about that. Usually 15 to 30 reps. Oh, 25 of everything. Oh, that's reasonable. 25. And then like 3 sets of those 25s. Yeah, see? So you're basically still doing 75 anyway. 3 sets? You're still doing 75. They last a while. Beko's advice, PA it out. I mean, yeah, you gotta filter it out of your system. You ever eat something soft and you hear a crunch but don't care when you do that? You're ready to... What? Backlog 2216. That's not too bad. That's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. You'll cry. Shake it off. That's what you're freaking doing right now. Just shaking. The Seasons Beatings Challenge. Yeah. What's the Seasons Beatings Challenge? So every year, around the holidays, I play this game called Seasons Beatings, which is basically like a first-person view, Hotline Miami kind of game. And I go through the levels, and I try to beat the level that I beat last year, I think. I don't remember what I beat last year. But I basically play the game for however long, and I keep track of how many times I died. And then at the end of stream, I do that many push-ups. And then I challenge the next streamer to do it, where they will play Seasons Beatings. They will keep track of how many times they died. And I've had so many people that are like so overly confident. They're like, well, what if I don't die? Or sort of thing. And I'm like, you will die. And they're like, but what if I'm that much of a good gamer? And it's like, doesn't matter. You will die. I don't care how confident you think you are, you will die. You will die. Pee it out, Beko 2023. No, you certainly are not. Last time you tried to get streamers into Seasons Beating, you were unsuccessful, but you will try again this year. I challenge Avi every year, and she has yet to do it. I challenge Avi every year to do Seasons Beatings. She's supposed to be the swole, muscular tomboy. Where are those crunchies? Where are those push-ups? Where are those Seasons Beatings? I challenge Pudding. I don't know if Pudding did it. Do you think Chia would do it? Would Chia subject herself to push-ups? 50 all at once will kill you? Take breaks. Don't do it all at once. Avi's a killer. But Avi's done Ring Fit, so she's at least done that over me. But not in a row. Doing only one giant set is psychotic. Yeah, exactly. I didn't say you had to do it all at once, just in total, you do that many. 3 sets of 25 is incredibly different from a set of 75. I guess I was misunderstood. I misunderstood. I was just saying in total you do 75 or something, and in total you do 100. Guess you have to go on your intense training arc for Beko's challenge. Yes, Arky, this year, you and I, be prepared. I'm challenging you to Seasons Beatings. Please be mindful of the all caps usage. Thank you. 50 twists is a lot. It's hard game. It is a very hard game. A lot of death and despair to be had. Perhaps better to see a doctor than a Twitch chat. Can I do that many squats? You love squats? Yeah, okay. If that's what you want to do, you can do that many squats. How many times you died is how many squats you do. Chia might do it. Has Chia done exercises on her stream? She did like 3 total streams of it, then dropped it hard. Avi? She did like Ring Fit 3 times? I mean, it's not something you do on a regular, I don't imagine. She whined a lot while doing Ring Fit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna whine like 10 times more than her. She like, so what if she whined? I'm gonna whine like so hard whenever I get around to doing mine. I'm gonna whine so hard. It's gonna be super pathetic. I'm gonna be like, you'll mistake me for being fish. Avi also promised to do Ring Fit when she got her new model, and here we are without a Ring Fit stream. Hasn't she done it? I thought she did it. Like, did one like fairly recently. All the that's gonna be me. You agree? Gotta boost that tomboy image. Doing a workout. Working. Oh, my head. It's $10. The intense training. Deal. This is a 2-in-1 moment because then we can do the watermelon crush. Are you gonna do the watermelon crush? Are you gonna watermelon crush? We gotta like weigh our watermelons. You gotta weigh your watermelon. I don't think I weighed my watermelon. And weigh your watermelon, baby. We're gonna frickin' Arky and I are now frickin' pitted against each other in rivalry. It's a workout game. It's supposed to be played regularly. Yeah, but as a regular content, she can do it regularly in her off time. 1 death is 1 pull-up. Pull-ups are so extreme. You guys, chat also has to participate in how and depend like so your chat will suffer with your punishments. So if I die like 100 times, chat will have to do 100 push-ups with me. We do it together. The community that push-ups together stays together, right? Biggest exercise Chia has done has been running to the nearest Tim Hortons to get a double in less than. Oh my god, we'll see. We'll see. They have a built-in schedule that alarms you and everything? They do? Really? I'm not sure why you ate coffee beans, but yeah, if you're not used to it, it's probably not a good idea. I'm not a big fan of coffee myself, so 30 is a bit much. Considering 20 is a serving, yes, you dropped the ball. Arky here knows the serving of coffee bean. The bean! I didn't even know there was a serving size for beans. Arky Melon Crush, impending, coming soon. You have to weigh it? Well, because we have to figure out whose watermelons were bigger or something. I think chat was telling me the bigger the watermelon, the easier it is to crush. And I think mine was fairly small-ish. But I don't know the details about that. You don't have to necessarily weigh it. When you buy the watermelon, they typically tell you the weight of the watermelon on it. So probably pay attention to that because I totally didn't. So I guess in the future, whenever it happens, I have to look at the sticker again. You're smaller. Arky crushed watermelon, yes please. Uh-oh. IRL Beko and Arky stream and have a melon crushing raise. That's too many watermelon casualties. I love watermelons. We're gonna ruin all of them. We're gonna ruin all of them. Not to push-ups? What exercise will you do? Will you do crunches? Chicken? Will you do crunchies? You gotta do whatever you can pick your exercise, but whatever you gotta do that many reps. We did not agree to that, but it's been a tradition. It's been a tradition we've done like multiple years and counting. It's been a tradition. You can do the sit-ups? Okay. We agree to the sit-ups. Sit-ups. One death is 1 additional second of planking. You're gonna do planking? Okay. Wow, that seems so much easier. I should do planking. Easy. Anything for your internet overload. We're gonna get fit and swole together. On the Watermelon Quest collab, make a watermelon based on someone who gives 5 subs in the stream. That's too cheap. That's too cheap. Nope, Shadow denied. Archdamon had to give like over 100. I think Archdamon had to give 200 subs for their watermelon. That's too cheap. We ain't discounting this. That takes a life. We sacrifice a watermelon life for this. We're not doing it for 5 subbies.
Tea cakes!
Move on! Rubadub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You were the whale lord and the Tumblue paws. But it's not worth a watermelon life. Depends on the person still, but yeah, it's like 20. You sure you can handle a lot of coffee beans yourself? You imagine a serving is how many it takes to brew a cup of coffee. This is true. You think like 10 is about 8 ounces a cup? Interesting. Oh yeah! Finally, someone who knows coffee. Doesn't everybody else know coffee about me? You drink energy drinks a lot, so your body is very adjusted to coffee and energy drinks. You can easily tell which melons are bigger, just looks down. Listen here. We still need the numbers. The numbers to justify who has bigger melons. Clearly Arky will have bigger melons, but listen. Listen. Arky is James Hoffman in real life. You're just Italian. You normally have to weigh the watermelon yourself before buying it because maybe at like checkout. They typically weigh it at the register. They weigh it at the register. They either pre-weigh it and they'll have the price on there, or they'll weigh it at the register, like because it has a how many per pound sort of thing, and then they have the scanner doubles as a weight thingy. I don't think anybody else will be interested in crushing a melon. I don't think Chia and Avi's community is centered around that. 1 crunch per death, so much harder than push-ups. Yeah, 1 crunchy per death. Every death is 1 minute on the treadmill. Do you have a treadmill? I decimate this. You decimate? You'll do 1 death is 1 minute on the elliptical. Arky over here trying to figure out how to cheese this. Push-ups then. You will die. More than 25 subs. Arky, yours is so cheap. Only 25 subs? Archdamon gave like 200 subs. And I still think that wasn't enough. I think I almost raised it last minute, but then Spooky told me that it was a lot. But Archdamon still got it hands down. Isn't that the standard bike thing? Which one? The standing. Oh, it's the you do the sweepies. The ellipticals are so easy. They barely do anything, I feel like, exercise-wise. It just feels sweepy. A watermelon cost $2? Watermelon does not cost $2. Absolutely not. They cost like $20, maybe $15 to $20, depending on the type and how the size of your watermelon. I think. Maybe $8. $8 to $20 is what I've seen. I've never seen a $2 watermelon. Otherwise, I'd buy watermelons more often. Even the pre-cut watermelons are like $11. One death equals a 1 mile run. You'd be absolutely murdered. You'd be floored if it was a mile for every death. That's a lot of miles. The bike motion, but without the bike, and you're standing instead of... Yeah, I think so. $420 to get a watermelon crushed. That is actual heck. 100 miles coming up. That's such a surreal way to describe the elliptical. The rowing machine? Ooh, that'd be fun, but that takes up a lot of space. I don't have that. You have pretty large melons.
Level up!
Tathers! Hara hara! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. The bigger melons. Melon measuring contest. Beko, just stop. There are too many clippable moments. Slow down. Where? Where are the clippable moments? What? Dry t-shirt contest? 29. Oh crap. The backlog gets bigger and then gets smaller and then gets bigger and then gets smaller. The dry shirts? Only the driest of shirts. You can do cardio for hours. I challenge you to DDR. Extensive endurance DDR. Thank you so much for the hydration station. Next time you're caught up, please read the next one. Yes. Next time I'm caught up, we stop whatever the conversation is. 200? That's true, the poor watermelon. Exactly. The life of a watermelon is precious. So the price is 200 subs to get crushed. At the bare minimum, but inflation could incur. Inflation could incur. Damon is insane exception. He doesn't count. God love. Listen, this is our dignity on the lines, okay? Our dignity is on the lines. To be frank, kind of watermelon are you getting that are like 20 bucks? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've gotten a watermelon. It's been a while. You get them for like 250 pounds, which is like $4. What? I need to go look at watermelons. I think they're still in season. I need to go check out what a watermelon costs. I haven't bought one in a really long time because I thought they were expensive. Yours folds up so it can be stored easily. Constantly 5 minutes behind. You have never done DDR before? Fun fact. Now is the time to do it. Ayo, DDR challenge? Yes. Yes, we should do a DDR challenge. I'll send you a DDR mat, Arky. And then you just need to go get a PlayStation 1 and then get a DDR, like PlayStation 1. I think, because my DDR mat is only for PlayStation. No closer, no farther. Always 5 minutes. Always? Never escape the backlog. No longer reading. I will read. Time to look at watermelons. The big melon safe search off. Wait. What would come up if I searched watermelons? Just watermelons, isn't it? She's about to escape the backlog. A PS1? Yes, a PS1. The mats I have are for PlayStation 1. You have a PS2? That might work. Do you have a PS2? I think, yeah, it works for PS2, I think, as well. So if you have a PS2 DDR game or can procure one for super cheap, there you go. And then we can do 3D models again of us splazzing around. That'll be great. That could be another collab idea. It'll be endurance stream. How long can you DDR for? And we'll go on calorie mode. DDR has a calorie mode. PS2 got backwards compatibility. It does. It does. Try it. Big melons. Not unless there's like is there like a DDR game on the computer and then we have like a USB DDR mat that we could just plug in? Like, is there a DDR computer version? You don't have PS5. It doesn't go backwards. Doesn't it go back to PS1, PS2? I don't know. Google big melons without safe search. It'll be melons, like Cantaloupe. Watermelon. Not very long. Wait, why did we get onto the topic of endurance DDR training? Wait, didn't you say that you can go cardio? DDR is just cardio. It's just cardio. You could always emulate it. Oh, this is true. You know what? You're right. You can emulate. Stepmania is for computer. Man, doesn't Stepmania have the diagonal ones? I probably exist. You'll do research. Okay, we've got like a lot of collabs lined up now for like when Arky gets a 3D model. This is now like heavy incentive for her to get a 3D model, and then she's gonna regret it. She's gonna regret getting a 3D model because I'm gonna have a whole bunch of physical activities for her. I'm gonna have so many physical activities, Arky. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna get a 3D model and be like, oh, it's such a pain to set up the 3D. You have to put the trackers on. You have to make sure that the little USB McHubbies is on there. And depending on what kind of full body tracking you go with, then you're gonna have to be like, oh, my little lighthouses are in each of the corners. Or if you get the other trackers, then that might be a little bit easier for you. There's a lot of variety. There's a lot of options for you. And then you'll be like, oh, I need a headset. You don't necessarily need a headset. There might be a fan-made DDR, like how Guitar Hero. Oh, this is true. Guitar Hero. If the dance mat is USB, it may work. I might have to find USB dance mat. Hopefully they're super cheap, right? Just no more than $20 for a USB dance mat. Hopefully, maybe. That was the segue. Someone said DDR. Arky said cardio. She can do cardio, and then I challenged her to DDR. Endurance. You're clumsy though? That's okay. Apparently I'm accident prone. 20-minute song and Osumania DDR, but your fingers endurance is out the window. I don't know how to do Osu. I know Osu. Me and Beko 3D collab marathon. Beko and Arky collab spree. Just like workouts all the time. You have never done 3D anything before, so you'll be the point of contact for all the tracking stuff. Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask me anything. I do a lot of research on that and looking into like what's the new thing or what thing to set up or whatnot. I don't do it too much because it's such a pain. And I'm still trying to understand how certain things work. But yeah, it's such a pain. But there's a lot of new things that have come out that make it so much easier. So I need to test those out. A lot of my 3D streams is just me testing out new things. Oh, and thankfully I don't have a ceiling that's slanted, so I can jump now and not slam my fingers into the ceiling. So thankfully I have a higher ceiling now. So hopefully I won't do that now. Popular Twitch streamer caused a riot when trying to do a giveaway with PS5 and other goodies yesterday. NYPD had charged him. Why? What did he do? Why was there a riot for him giving away a PS5? A lot of people did that, didn't they? You paid $2,000 for your dance pad? What kind of dance pad did you have? I had like the foldy dance pads, and then I also at one point had the dance pads that were like, had the foam padding in there. So it was like really firm. Those ones were very nice, but kind of a pain to have to set up and put down because they were like big, thick, and fat, and firm. So I don't remember if I dismantled it or had to, or if it just stayed like that and I just stuck it behind the TV. Arky riding a Segway. She can ride a Segway and I'll ride my tiny scooter. Beep beep. Beat Saber, but you insert your 3D model into the game. Yes, I want to do that. I do want to do that. I haven't done that yet. Beat Saber. We could do Beat Saber. I still need to find. I have like this cooling mechanism for my headset. I took it out of my headset when I was packing and moving, and I haven't found it yet. I haven't found it again. So I've been hesitant to actually use the VR because that headset gets super hot and it needs this AC unit, this fan unit that goes on the head. It needs that. Like, it needs that. Approximately 4 to 5, maybe 5 to 6. How long can she last doing stuff? We always segue into odd topics, especially when trying to focus. I get easily distracted. Workout streams would have you pogging out of your gourd? Really? We gotta make Dragon work out with us. Dragon needs to work out. We all need to work out. We all gonna work out together. Can we do it like one of those old Yes, we can, Arky. Yes, we can. Where we try to get chat involved? Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. Arky aerobics. Alrighty, guys, let's do it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that heart rate up, everybody. Make sure you breathe. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Arky aerobics. That's amazing. No bumping into the ceiling. That's it for 80% of the class. Dude, there's still a lot of things I could bump into. I have my breakfast table, my whole bookshelf behind me. I have like my microwave in here. And my mattress, my floor mattress. I haven't decided yet whether I want to keep my floor mattress on the floor when I do 3D. Or if I want to, like, prop it up against the wall to protect me from ramming into my bookcase. That might be the route that I end up going. You bought half an arcade cabinet? Oh my god, you mad lad Tathers. There's a dream. I have actually a dream arcade cabinet that I want to have. I tell people that is like a dream gift for me because I think the arcade cabinet, I think it's out of production. They went out of business and they're no longer making it, but it's called Easy to Dancer. I want that. I want the arcade cabinet for Easy to Dancer. That would be like my dream gift right there. And I can play it like all the time and try to master the game because I didn't master it. Easy to Dancer is a deep cut. The K home. Hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Where am I? The riot had over 8k people and were throwing stuff at cops, shot fireworks, and property damage. Why? Over a PlayStation 5? That's ludicrous. Probably a good idea to not really talk about it here. Oh. I need a hiccup. Official height? I am a whopping 5'3". Or 162 centimeters. 62 or 61? I don't remember. One of those. You love working out? Hey, Wickham Bear workout buddies. You'll do seasons beatings? That's your working out? Okay, chicken's on board for the working out now. Thank you for the hydration and thank you so much for the stretch. You're crying? That would be so funny. It would be so funny. Stretch. Oh, spine. Wow. You love working out? Everybody here loves working out. Linka too begins to sing, we're all in this together. Do not tempt me to break out into a musical number. Easy to Dancer is a deep cut. Yeah, I want Easy to Dancer so bad. Hello. Pretty sus? What? Hello, hug. Hello. Oblivious? What? 5.3. Yes. I'm not small. I'm portable. Get it straight. It just means I can easily travel. easier sense of travel. Mister is dying. Take care, chicken. Yes, yes, take care. Okay, I'm caught up. No more continuing this scrungly cat. Chapter 2! You guys ready? Where am I? Did I start reading the first paragraph at all? Chapter 2, chapter 2. Oh, yes, I did read the first the first paragraph. Oh, wait. Familiar scent. Hamkin. Stuffed bear. Stuffed bear. Or no, wait. Did you change it? You are right after the lines. Oh, did you make those lines? Are you still in, yeah, I'm still in Dragon's fanfic. But yes, you made a revision. It's now a stuffed bear. Okay. I don't know how long I have been running now. Hey, speed it up there. Or wait, sorry, Hamkin? Hey, speed it up there! The Hamkin guard keeps yelling at me. I pant heavily, feeling the sweat dripping from my face as I increase my pace again. The loud metal squeaking is hurting my ears. It smells like oil, and I hear all the people running around me. I am stuck in this giant metal wheel, and it looks like there is some kind of wire leading from the front. I really hope they let me go soon. But Beko always tells me that the Hamkin with guns are not good people, so I don't think they will. Besides me? Hello? Yes? Oh, things? Yes? Changing? Highlighting? Yes? What? What am I highlighting? I forgot you could see that. What? Am I not supposed to see this? Am I not supposed to see you highlighting the page? I would show everybody else what I'm reading. But I don't want to blind them with the white screen. I don't know how can you make Google Documents white? All good, there's no problems? Okay, where am I? I don't think they will. Besides me, I hear a metallic crash and look over. One of the ratkin, we've got rats here, ratkin that were taken with me, Jeremy, collapses to the ground. It looks like he must have overheated, and he is covered in sweat. Hey, get up and get running again, punk! The guard shouts out. The ratkin tries to get up, but slips as the wheel starts turning. The guard pulls out a baton and to discipline him. So I stop my wheel as well. Don't hit him. Please just let him have some water, and he will definitely run a lot better, I yell out nervously. The guard looks over at me, annoyed, and says, Looks like we need to set an example here. He walks over to my cage and opens the door as I back up and try to get out of his way. I try to dash behind him as he opens the door, but he grabs my back and throws me to the ground. He starts to walk, dragging me behind. Please, Beko, please help us. Hamkin are quite physically daunting, a feature mostly due to their size and often trained strength. Their perception is also quite uncanny, due to their side-facing eyes giving them a wider range of vision. But what hamsters gain in range of vision, they compensate for in other ways. In particular, Hamkin are nearsighted. Thus, seeing someone walking through the front door and raising a metallic object did not ring out alarm bells in the Hamkin's mind. Jerry, Is that you? He called out. He felt some kind of force on his neck. Looking down, the hamkin notices a dart protruding from his neck, and he tried to scream out. But he could not muster the strength, and he quickly fell to the ground, approaching as he dropped to the what? He quickly felt the ground approaching as he dropped to the ground, out cold. This is exactly the situation I designed my Dart Master MK3 dart rifle and my immobilin darts for. Immobilizing darts? They won't even see or hear me coming until they are already unconscious. I mute my footsteps on the concrete, moving from room to room, firing upon hamkins by doors, on catwalks, and walking through hallways. Fortunately, they don't seem to know that an enemy is around yet. They are still walking solo, but that may change soon. I took down 4, but there seems to be more sounds coming from up ahead. Bicky, turn up volume by 400%. Suddenly, the ambient sounds grow louder, and I hear metallic scraping and footsteps up ahead. I increase my pace, not hearing any hamkin within 20 meters of me. Now, I see... Hold on. That phrasing is the bad. It's okay. Dragon being the director, more emotion here. Put more heart into it here. Is this a hamkin? Okay. I think this is a hamkin. Now, I see you all are starting to get pretty comfortable in those cages. So I think you can... So you think you can start demanding things from us? So let me remove that misunderstanding. I hear a hamkin's voice shouting from up ahead. This does not sound good, so I begin to sprint forwards. This one's trying to stop us from doing what we want to do. So everyone look on. This is what will happen to you all if you don't keep on running. They are on the other side of the doors, so I reach down to my belt and remove a cylinder, pulling the pin. As I hear air rushing on the other side, I kick open the door, separating us. Tossing the flashbang, I hear nothing. Seeing pure white ahead of me as Bicky shuts off my headphone and deploys my anti-flash screen on my helmet. There are half a dozen hamkin around me, so I fire off my entire magazine of darts and drop 5 of them. But the last one picks up a bearkin. A bearkin I recognize. He holds her up as a shield. I keep my dart gun trained on him, but I can't fire. If I hit Arky with this dosage, she might not be alright. Drop her or I drop you, I yell out. Suddenly I hear the rush of heavy boots behind me and I jump to the side. My back is hit by a piece of concrete. As I turn around, in front of me stands a giant hamkin with distended veins going throughout their arms. They are wearing a tank top and cargo pants, holding a piece of rebar with a cylinder of concrete attached to the end. They seem to have smashed through the concrete wall. What a monster! Beko the bounty hunter. Looks like you finally made it to appreciate my handiwork. You really did a number on my boys, so I guess it is time to repay the favor. The Cheebler! Let them go, and I will happily go my way. But if you try to keep them, Ha! Why should I listen to someone who's about to be 6 feet under? I think it is hamming time, boys! Suddenly the hamkin behind me fires a volley of bullets towards me as I dive left, but I feel a rushing sound to my right and instantly feel my body lifted off of the ground. I fly forwards, then see as concrete quickly approaches in front of me. Immediately I see cracks on my helmet and hear a thud as I smash through the wall. I can't see anything, but my body does. It does not feel okay. I think that hit may have broken something in my right arm. I hear behind me, "Good one, boss. She didn't even stand a chance." I remove my helmet, feeling warm blood rushing down my left arm. And forearm. Forehead. And my forehead. Not my... This is gonna be a lot more ugly than I thought. I reach down to my left holster and pull out Matilda, my Mataba .44 auto revolver. I remain on the ground, listening for the hamkin approaching behind me. I wait until the hamkin walks into the hole I just made as he says, "Boss, I will take..." I pull the trigger. He falls to the ground. A .44 hollow point round going through his leg. I jump up and kick him in the head as he falls, knocking him out cold. I feel like he would have screamed. Looks like you are a bit tougher than you look, but you are going to have to do a lot better to take out the Cheebler, the hamkin says, grinning at me. I spit out blood at my feet and coolly reply, "I can do better. I can do better." Hey, that was chapter 2. The Cheebler, frickin' buff swole Chia. Let's see. Chapter 2, 1 hour later. I know, I'm so sorry. You left for an hour? I get distracted and I talk a lot. Let's see here. I'm trying to catch up now. That phrasing is bad. Back, you got honey tea. Hello, welcome back, chicken. Based honey tea enjoyer. Absolutely good for the throat. And make sure you gargle salt water, warm salt water. You love honey tea? Oh, no. Concrete, baby. Honey tea is like exclusive for when you have sore throat. It's nice though. Yes. Revenge of the Cheebler. The frickin' Cheebler. Hamming time. Headcanon that Chia has the Sicilian mob accent. Everybody likes to depict Chia as like some crime boss syndicate. She learned a lot from your New York accent from the SCP stream. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm demolishing over here. Would a hollow point to the leg completely shred it? Would it? Let's go for another hour of chat backlog. And that's all she wrote. For now. That was pleasant though. That was very interesting. I love it. I can't wait until there's more. I can't wait. I want to know more. I want to know what happens. I want to save Arky. And I want to convert Chia. Listen. I'm never prepared for Chia's gremlinness, but she's not prepared for she was never prepared for when I was drunk. When she got me drunk, she was not prepared to handle me. She did not have prepared herself for that. You don't want to gargle salt water. It is nasty, but it helps your throat. It helps soothe it. Hey, I'm welcome here. She is a crime boss. Hey, I'm a crime syndicate over here. You saying me? I'm a crime syndicate over here. I'll be doing pirate things. Hey, I'll be traveling over here. It was a fun time reading. It was a cool concept. The drunk Beko. Drunken cat foo. Watcha. Frickin' spider monkey climb all over you. And then it's all over. The moment I have my legs wrapped around you, it's all over. We should do drunk Fortnite again. Man. Arky, you wanna do drunk Fortnite with Chicken and I? You do the drunken Fortnite? Maybe shoot better, shooty pew pew. Respect Arky or you'll lose them kneecaps. Yeah, you better. You could. Arky could. She's open to the idea. And we witnessed Arky. She's super cracked at the game. She's really cracked at the game. Ayo. You'll need to get more liquor though. Yeah. Chicken too. I still have my dumb cheapo $5 vodka that I got for Chia's cooking stream. For the cooking stream with Chia. I still got that sucker. You'll be traveling on Thursday. So you'll be able to get liquor easy. Oh god, are we actually doing this? You still have the frickin' pure ethanol vodka. I do. You have a seltzer? That sounds awful. It does. Where you get... Huh? You didn't even know the seltzer was a thing? It wasn't a typo? You mean it doesn't mean thick? It is? Thick? Wait, what did you say? Thick seltzer. Thick. Thick was not a typo. What? Thick basically means weed. Oh. Thick. Thick seltzer. Thick stands for something. Thick seltzer plus liquor sounds brutal. That doesn't sound healthy. That sounds like a bad combination. Thick weed Beko the devil. It's not liqueur. It's not liqueur. The wacky tobacco. The tobacco hecka crazy. It's by letter, not like thick. It's crossfading. Thick. Tick. Thick. THC. Is one or the other for you? Jose or tipsy Jose? Tipsy Jose. We want the same level of tipsy Jose. The seltzer isn't, but aren't you combining it? Is it? Getting high and drunk at the same time does not sound like a good combination. You do not like crossfading. You get too wacky. How wacky? THC. Like how you say ATM. ATM. You don't say atom. Sometimes I do. Tipsy? Jose? Too wacky. You mean atom? You mean the atom? Yeah, the atom? Juice. What about the juice? Which juice? Vodka? Alcohol? The juice? Everclear. Everclear. Oh, that's the one you told me that was like super high on alcohol content, right? Everclear? You might try and find the most potent alcohol. You can and just drink that. One time you had an edible that you didn't think did anything, but you were staring at the Sims 4 screen thinking you were playing the game, and your partner at the time literally asked if you were okay. Everclear is just poison. Is it? 190 proof, 95%? And you were like, yeah, just building. Turned back and it was the starting screen. What the frick? So zooted. So very zooted. Zoinked. Adding that to the Arky lore. We all have fun in our own ways. Wacky Tobacco Arky is funny arc. Have you done this on stream before? You don't have any entertaining weed stories, just making incredibly subpar music. Toasted into the fourth dimension. No. I've never done that because smoke and the chronic cough. So I try to avoid anything that might agitate the cough even more. Texas, it's not legal, so you can't technically. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes we light porta potties on fire. Sometimes we stare at the screen. I don't understand the concept of not having bearings over yourself. You can't imagine Beko on an edible? There are non-smoke ways for the wacky tobacco. You can have edibles. Edibles plus THC sogi. It's a soda? Isn't there the oil too? Does the oil make you act funny? When people say edibles, they mean gummies infused with the weed. Wait, when they say edibles, they don't mean like brownies? It's literally so funny. There are sodas. There's sodas too. Y'all are bad influence for Beck. They're like 25 milligrams or 50 milligrams, so you would not recommend. Dude, I don't know what any of this means. THC is the chemical in weed that makes you feel weird. There are brownies and cookies. There's a lot of stores here that you can get those things. I think. There's a lot of stores here that sell those. Edibles mean food mixed with THC. They are simply educating. CBD is calming one. THC is the wacky one. I've seen the CBD lettering. THC. In the Colorado airport, you can also get THC lemonade. At the airport? Do not listen to these weirdos. CBD is the not high juice. THC is the high juice. I see. Gummies are a good start. Has Avi done this? Has Avi done any of these? CBD is also the legal one. Oh, THC is not legal? There's so much new information right now, and there's so much letters. I hate acronyms. But yeah, you hate smoking it. Tastes horrible. Yeah, I stayed away from all of that just because I assumed it was all in smoke form. This edible thing snaps. Yow! Imagine literally flying high. You don't think Avi has ever admitted to doing it. Or doing the edibles. You don't smoke because you eventually get so high that you inhale too hard in the pipe and actually inhale a piece of it. Ew. Gross. You feel it yet? THC is not legal federally. Oh. Oh, interesting. I still don't know what that is. No, our little sister would never. Pirate Chia, the bounty hunter Beko. What a dangerous combo. Hi, Black Eyes Canary. Yeah, it's a very good picture, isn't it? Hex did it, and it's really cool seeing us together like that. It is not pleasant to smoke. I don't imagine it would be. The hardest thing you've ever done was a tobacco hookah. One time, a friend inhaled the whole booth, a badoof, and we had to roll a new one. Well, the booth? A stick? The stick? The cigarette stick? THC is the high juice from the wacky tobacco weed plant. But how did you get it if it's not legal? Or maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. Arky knows how to let it rip. Hiya! Ever watched the video on someone doing 25 dabs fast? Dabbing 25 times? Like really fast? It's legal state by state. Oh. It's just not federally legal, but CBD is federally... I'm so confused. It's not federally legal, but the state is legal, but it's not federally legal, but CBD is federally legal, but not state legal. What? You find it. You just find Dragon. You just find it. Some states let you have it. Depends what state. Or just be cool and be in Canada. Remember, kids, winners don't do drugs except steroids, in which case use a lot. Oh my god, like... No, you get disqualified if you get caught on steroids. On that note, is this talk in Twitch toss? Just want to make sure. I don't think so. You left for 10 minutes? How we transition from Beko fanfic to drugs? Arky over here be doing some weird things and offering to do some weird things. All we asked was to do some drinking, and Arky over here is offering all sorts of experiences for the masses. She's like Willy Wonka over here trying to peddle in her wares. Well, Arky is peddling all sorts of experiences in the grandiose kind of schemes, saying it's all sort of thing. Some states have legal thick and weed. The big government, no local government. Yes. That makes no sense to me. Not that type of dab. Not the dabbing kind of dab? THC is not equal to CBD. The THC is the part that is debated. You stopped getting high on your own because it was depressing, and now you only do it with the friends. Hey, you need safety, right? Doing things alone, even drinking alone, is unsafe. SAO bridge reference. You can talk about weed, but cannot do weed if it is illegal in your area. Didn't you just say it was not allowed in your area, Arky? Disqualified, or you win Mr. Olympia because no one checks. Always saying acronyms weird. I hate acronyms. Acronyms are like the weirdest thing ever. I hate acronyms. Acronyms are freaking balls. Just don't turn on your cam and do a hit. You are the silly Wonka of silly juices. You're the Willy Wonka of the silly juices. Arky's gonna hook everybody up. Toss instead of T. The toss, because it's toss. It's a TOS. Toss. Hi, dog. Too much effort to say the letters individually. One day you would love to see someone finally do the Willy Wonka sequel, The Glass Elevator. Oh, this is true. I forgot that there was a sequel. I don't know anything about The Glass Elevator though. Drinking with the homie, playing Fortnite, and dancing with the Chun-Li skin. You're not doing weed right now. But weren't you offering to do it for the collab? Zero weeds in you. You are traveling to the weed-friendly zone. Argy isn't going to stream and doing dabs with her face cam on. Do the dab. Beko went acronyms? Acronyms like SHIELD? Yeah, like SHIELD. We need an Arky weed / edible / THC seltzer review. That's totally all on Arky. Toss. That would be Toss. Yeah, it would be Toss. Have you guys not seen Toss? It would be Toss. Willy Wonka hotboxing the glass elevator? You retract that statement. How do you say the CIA? Like the singer? CIA? The CIA? Or the FIBA? Like Febby? The Febby? The FBI? Those are different. Those have periods. So it's CIA and FBI. But when you guys write out the TOS, you write TOS. You don't put the periods in it, so it's TOS. You will for the collab. Alcohol, right, Arky? Alcohol. Wonka takes Charlie and his whole family into outer space to deal with the aliens in his space hotel. That's so weird. That is so weird. Nobody's read that. Not a lot of people's read that, I don't think. You're gonna say piece 5G coming out in 3-4 hours? What is G5? It would be TOS if you did it here in Texas. Is it not legal in Texas? Are you sure? I thought it was. Wasn't it? Something is. Some form of the weed is legal there. Toss. Toss you dance. Toss the inedible bro. Don't talking about drugs against Toss. Even if you do, no one is going to know if a Vtuber decides to partake. This is true. But what if she's under the influence and she just sputes like the admittals? If she just sputes all the admittals, you know, if she's under the influence, she could be like, oh, you know, laying out her life story and everything. Technically, you're in a dry county, so you can't buy liquor. Huh? There's a dry county? What? What does that mean? Doesn't Texas have them drive-through, the liquor drive-through stations? Texas has like the drive-through liquor stations with the women that are on bikinis on swing sets. Don't they? Your favorite song is Chandeliers by Sia, but you will drive an hour or two into Dallas to buy some. It is medically not it is medically, but not recreationally. What? What? We're still pretty red. Texas is super red. CIA, Central Intelligence Agency, and FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Not super red, but you know. Habitable zones, Austin and Houston. Is it legal in Houston? Is that why I'm confused? You guess Dallas is blue? Most of the smaller countries are red. Dry county are a place where selling alcohol is not allowed to be sold. That is weird. Also Dallas. Can be shortened to, is there an H Mart? H Mart! Soju! Soju! 90% of the population is in the 5 cities. That's Louisiana. No liquor out of bars. Bars? Ha! Do people really wear bikinis outdoors? Depends where you are at. Louisiana has the drive-through daiquiri shops? Does it? Yes? Yes, Arky has the drive-through liquors? Women in bikinis on swing sets? That's silly. I've been told this is a thing that happens. I've been told that there's like a drive-through liquor shop. Like you drive through, it's like this little hut, you drive through it, and there's women in bikinis on swing sets that greet you, and then you get served alcohol. You go and you buy your drive-through alcohol, and then you leave. Drunk driving is a super huge problem here because you can only get liquor at bars. Not sure what they were going for. Arky, hit me up and I'll send you over a haul from your nearby tunnel. Mr. Kazola, thank you. I am a Bakaneko, that is to say a demon cat. Let's see here. We got a crap ton of beer down south of Texas if y'all are just beer ski. I need an address of this place just to verify. Dude, I've never been. I don't know what this place is. You go look it up. Look up, I don't know, liquor drive-through swing set bikinis. I don't know what this place is. I don't even know what it's called or what its name is. I've just been told that this is a thing that happens. There probably are in not dry counties. Not all of Texas is dry, just certain cities and towns. That's interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know this. You would be too shy to try that? I would be interested just to see them on the swing sets, you know? That must hurt the butt. Like, how long were they on these swing sets for? And that must hurt the butt if it's not cushioned, right? These poor ladies on swing sets. Won't the women in bikinis sweat buckets? This too. This too. Arky is dry. Dehydrated bear. Dried bear. Dehydration. Jerky? Does that make her jerky bear? Where am I at? The only time you can't buy liquor is Sunday afternoon. That's interesting. Don't you mean Beko Neko? I am a Neko Beko, yes. I am a Neko Beko. I'm a Beko Neko Beko, at your service, bekogenning. Not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances, thank you very much. Yahoo! Major cities are not dry typically. But I am in the extended Dallas, not Dallas. Ow? You don't know about Laredo? Laredo? The bear is parched. The bear lacks the liquid. Alternate universe? Ah, the alternate universe. Yes, of course. Ow! 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 Diff. DFW? Extended universe? Diff. Ow! Dallas Fort Worth. I'm like, diff? Ow. Suddenly you want to see Beko play Higurashi? Why? Why ever so suddenly? Don't ow. 350 fine. Ow. Land of the free, home of the brave. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. The stupid DFW airport is sandwiched between two cities for some reason, and you hate it. I mean, how far away of a drive is it? That means it's just in between the two cities, so it's not too far, right? The two cities are relatively kind of close. You literally fly to the DFW instead of driving the 2 hour because it's a headache. 2 hours away? Okay, that's a little bit of a pain. You always got love field? Kind of. Love field. Diffla. More like 2.5 to 3 with traffic. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. I've only ever, I think the farthest I've had an airport. No, I think the farthest I've had an airport was like an hour and a half. At most, maybe the 2 hours. I feel like it's just been the hour and a half was like the furthest airport that I've had. So it's not that bad. I think Dal never has the flights you need, so it's always Diffla. You hate international airports. For me, an airport is like 6 subway stops away. That sounds like a long time. Your closest airport is 1 hour away. So that's not too bad, right? 1 hour isn't too bad. Because it needs to be far for like the runway and the planes coming in and to like not shipwreck into everybody by accident. Yeah, it's not that bad. Nearest airport is like 40 minutes from you. That's kind of close. You have yet to see a worse airport than Denver Airport. I feel like I've gone to Denver Airport, haven't I not? Have I been to Denver? This universe of Denver? Your local one is 1 hour away-ish, but it's always an additional 300 to fly from it. Why does it not fly to your destination? You can walk to LaGuardia. LaGuardia? Because it's small local airport. I don't know these places. You miss New York airports? The New York airport. I was there. Yeah. Yeah. But New York. There was a lot of movement in New York. You can stand and exist, and the ground moves a lot. I had a lot of motion sickness in New York because the ground is always moving. When I existed in New York, there was a lot of movement, and I would get motion sick a little bit because I can feel the ground moving from all of the tunnels, is what I was told. When I mentioned this fact that I felt like I was on a boat all the time, I was told that there was that many tunnels underground. Mexico City's airport is always packed to the brim with people, and that gets kind of annoying when you're traveling overseas or towards the peninsula like Yucatan. Too many people traveling. Too scary. Chicago O'Hare. LaGuardia. Jifk. You hate O'Hare? These are all locations that are unfamiliar to me. Beko is getting affected by the city-wide transmutation. That was too much. LaGuardia, Jifk, plus Newark Airport in New Jersey. That Newark one sounds familiar. I think that's the one that I went to. I went to the Newark. Boo Newark. Airports have cool code names. LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Like Yiz. Guardia. Am I not saying it right? Guardia. Am I not saying it right? Guardia. Hello, Canabib. Are you feeling a lot better? Did you get the substance out of you? O'Hare is in Chicago. LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Yes. Gua as in guac. What? LaGuardia. Guardia. All of your airports have Y at the start. Guar, like the fish. What fish? There's a fish, guar? Guar. 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 Guardia. LaGuardia. Am I saying it right? You feel better? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Canopy. What do you mean? It's so funny. LaGuardia. Now do it without rolling your tongue. LaGuardia. Am I not supposed to roll my tongue? Yes? Yes? You're just feeling a little bit low? Make sure you get some rest, Canabib. This sounds like you're trying to summon Cthulhu. LaGuardia. I'm trying to say something. A town, a county, an airport. LaGuardia. Guardia? Ask Avi. So then shouldn't the R's be rolled? LaGuardia. No R roll. No? But P, much yes. There's a P in there? Where was the P? Yeah, she did it. It's more like you're summoning out here doing Harry Potter spells. No P, pretty much. LaGuardia. Why don't you roll the R? It has le in it, right? La, le. LaGuardia. It's New York? Because it's New York. Ah, I see. Okay. LaGuardia. This sounds weird. Where? The pronunciations are all over the place. Say it again. LaGuardia. You got it perfect that time? LaGuardia. You only roll double R's. Oh. Really? This is painful? What do you mean? Keep it like that. LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Roll it harder? You want me to roll it harder? You're gonna leave and die because death and your stomach is starting to hurt. Okay, chicken. I hope you feel better. Quesadilla? In Spanish, you only roll the double R's. The RR and LL are actual unique letters in the Spanish alphabet. Oh, I thought it was like for every R. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Adios, amigo. What did you say? What did I say? The quesadillo? Say quesadilla? Say quesadilla. Please? Someone say questdilla. Quesadillo. Armadillo. Read armadillo. Armadillo. Quesadillo. Wait. Quesadillo. Quesadillo. Wait. Quesadilla. Say wait, what? Say Axwaka. What? Axwaka. You shouldn't even try to speak any. Yeah, I'm very rough. I'm very rough with languages. Quesadilla. Don't. No? What is that? What? What? What is that supposed to? Cow. Is oha. Ah ka. Ah ha ka. Where's the X? Where did the X go? Ah ha ka. Ah. You're going to be argue like what? You're laughing so hard. You mean Ohaka? Ohaka? What does that mean? Ohaka? You thought you were saying it wrong as a bit. Wait, as a bit? What do you mean? You thought I was saying it wrong as a bit? Not like learning Spanish is that common and is Canadian. Need urgent Spanish lessons with Avi. But you guys haze Avi too. You guys haze. What is this? Shiboigan. Oaxaca is a Mexican state near the Guatemalan border. Oh. Oha. Sheboygan or Manitowoc. Lixmaqualpan. Lixmaqualpan. Lixmaqualpan? Lixmaqualpan. Why are you guys you guys are just now making me read things. Quamatizingo? Quamatazingo. That's not going to help. Oaxaca is a native word. It's not really a Spanish word. I thought you said quesadilla wrong as a joke or a prank. I usually say, yes. Yes. The quesadilla, yes. That's quesadilla. I say quesadilla. And then Cook said quesadilla. And quesadilla. Because technically, phonetically, it's, I think. But, yes, I know it's quesadilla. Quesadilla, though? Quesadilla. Oh, Oaxaca cheese is a thing internationally, right? I've never heard of this cheese. If you're having a hard time speaking Spanish, my language is gonna be more heckish for you. What's your language? I've had chats tried to have me say like Vietnamese before, and all this other stuff. Ua is Mayan word, you think? Oaxaca cheese is a very popular cheese used in Mexican dishes. It's stringy. It's also called queso de hebra. Probably is a lot of the examples chat are giving isn't really from Spanish per se. Mostly Nahuatl. She said it right. It's all fake. One big elaborate bit. Quesadilla. She's been fooling us all this whole time. Becca, if you want to try my link. Oh, what the frick is this? Well, there's already letters that I don't know what they pronounce like. Hebra is like abra, but with an E, like ebra. So ebra? Like you don't say the H, ebra? Canaviv? I have no idea. Is that a single word? There's no spaces. It's like a run-on word. Anything but Polish? Is that Polish? Shizek? You gotta go run and play some D&D. Okay! It was fun reading through the cringe with you all. Thank you again, Dragon. Thank you so much for contributing your fanfic. It was a pleasure to read, absolutely. Yes? Ano? What's your problem? What's your problem? Ah!
Thanks.
Black Eyes Canary, rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. Remind me of Polish, so I assumed it was somewhere in that area. Oh, I see, I see. You love the Polish? Exactly. The E doesn't even have its own sound. It's literally said as es, hakum on its own. It's a single word. What do you mean that's a single word? There's so many letters in that. Wait, that whole thing? Wait, I'm confused. The Irish have a lot of common with the... Is it Chizek? When you ask if they want a pint, they say anmo. It's Chizek. When they mean yes. Ano means oh, it means that in Spanish. No, but what about Ano in the community? Do you meet every time I say Ano's name? But Chow hears that in Spanish? Irish are good buddies? What do you mean, cringe? That is canon lore now. It was wonderful. Beko the language learner? Man, language is not my strong suit. Can you say ew? Ew? Eow? Ew? Shizek is like sec? Sec? You didn't want to say it, but you had to. Oh, chow, my brain. CZ English version is you'll admit it's a joke that translates better when you speak it rather than through text. Ah, I see, I see. You just prevented your trying to say yer. Yer? Why you told her which Ayor. Ayor? 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 Hi, Arcdamon. It's chat's having me read things again. Like check in check mark. Oh, check. Al is pronounced oh. 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 Ooh. Like said like ooh. French for water. Ooh. 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 Ch. Ch. Like chocolate. Try learning Portuguese. You've been trying for 44 years and still not sure how to speak the Liu. Like you'd saying low but cutting off the woo faster than low. Liu? 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 Like that? Liu? Liu? To be frank, you never thought about it when directing to our Anos, so we're still safe if we just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Beko, if YES spells yes, then what does ES spells? Yes? Eyes. My headset just died. You know what sucks? You know what sucks? I've seen that bit. I've seen that. Oh, long vowel, not short. Low. Low. Country's old language is even harder. What? How do you even type like that? How do you type like that? How do you type? Where on the keyboard? How do you make that? How do you make that? Can't fool me. Triangle, that's a tripod. It's old church Slavonic? Slavonic. No, Mr. Beelzebub, sir, I did not summon you. I'm just watching this cool cat bounty hunter here speak. You're making me summon rituals. She fell for it. I don't know what you're talking about. You typed it weird. You typed it weird. You typed it weird. Don't bully the streamer. You know what's sad is that I've seen that clip. I think, was it Nugs? They did it to Nugs. I saw that clip. I read it weird because you hyphen the E and the YES as opposed to like hyphening everything. You can't even recognize that language. Reminds me of your Witten language. Oh. It's a very old language. I writing keyboard. So you didn't go clip it? Mungus. Seems similar. Nugs as in chicken. Portuguese have this frickin' extra letters that have literally no use on the internet or any other international computer system. That's so many. There's so many dashes, dots. AE, you can be nice to C. We have many letters too. All the romance language do. Useful for accenting. If only I knew how to read them. Use them. Me and my homies love Sedil. Let me get the actual Czech letter first. Cool words only. Equals s. Sul words only. S. Technically they're extra letters, but accents to show a vowel is said differently. Yeah, like facade. Facade? They're not extra letters. Diacritics, my boy. You mean characters. Facade is like facade. Yeah, like facade. Like facade. Facade? But all the Romance language uses them, they're facade. Facade, facade. Oh my god. More letters I can't figure out how to type. It's not facade. Facade. Leviosa. Like that. The is in not pronounced in facade. What? The is in not pronounced in what? Is in own letter. The CH is its own letter? Facade. E is not pronounced. Facade. It's French. Long live Utif 32. Utif. UTF. Time zone? Vive le Francis. Francis, yes. Fad. What? Facade. Facade. Is it facade? Are you sure it's not facade? Nuh-uh. Facade. 100% certain. It's facade. Here's a funny Czech sentence. I'm not even gonna... I don't even know what those Z's are. It's not facade. What do you mean it's not facade? How do you say? Fasurda. Facade, it is not. It is not. Listen, hold on.
Facade. Facade.
Guys, it's credits time. Beko doesn't trust my guarantees at all. Intensifying the baguettes. Am I getting a baguette? Ah! The perfect ending and credit scene. Thank you so much for all of the new followers today. Hello? Was that a Trot Bears? That sounded like somebody came into the stream dungeon. Oh my god, that scared me. What the frick? Thank you to all of the new Whale Lords. Thank you, thank you. Merci for... Merci. Beko just quit. The world of Beko just collapsed. It's freaking facade! What? The freaking Google doesn't know what it's talking about. We got through 2 whole chapters. I'll have to continue Spookies next week. Beko just summoned. Merci beaucoup. Want to target? I was looking through a little bit. Oh, you know what? There's actually a streamer that I see right now, this very second, that I haven't seen stream in a very long time, so I kind of want to raid them. I want to raid Magical Momoka. I haven't seen her in a very long time, and I actually got worried that she stopped streaming, so I want to raid her. Meowdy! Salute, the French always get it wrong. Which one? Insane Cat? They misspell everything? What do you mean? What does this mean? The Lena? What about the Lena? The Lena? You need a Beko, a scooter emote. I would love a Beko scooter emote. That'd be fabulously amazing. Absolutely. I'd want that. I wonder, scooters are very hard to ask artists to do because there's a lot of mechanisms and parts that are required. But yes. What was I saying? I need to learn this new lore. Eat, drink. Yes, thank you, Game Guy. Thank you so much for listening to me read Dragon's fanfic. We'll go over Spookies next weekend. The schedule will be as per the same per usual. Tuesdays will be Fallout New Vegas. Thursdays will be Red Dead Redemption. I am gonna do some grinding. Offline grinding will be in the Whale channel on Discord. And I believe in a couple of minutes, give or take 10 minutes, I should be collabing on Bell's stream, watching him do Resident Evil Village. So if you're interested in that, you can catch me over there. It's my first time watching Resident Evil Village. I'm curious. I don't know what happens. I'm completely going in blind. Bell's playing it for me because he's handy capable. And I'll see you guys next week, okay? Goodbye!